Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello. How's it going? Morning. How you doing? Hick. Mm. Wow, my math wasn't mathing. I was just saying in my head it's like 7 a.m. for Sammy. No, it's not. Not even close. That's like 6 hours off still. EP as per usual. I took a nap this morning already. It probably wasn't a good idea. But I'm a lot more awake than I was last week on Monday because I woke up half an hour earlier. It's just I woke up at 3:30 this morning. Got my husband out the door by 4:45. I was like, I'm gonna go back to bed at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And I slept until probably 5:10 to 6:30. This is maybe a little long. Um, but yeah, it's fine. Next week I'll just stay up, I think. Or I'll take Monday off. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a Monday off because we have to get up so early. I kind of just want to catch up on sleep on Monday due to the transition of weekend hours to week hours. I might just take next Monday and do 4 other days. I don't know. We'll see. Um, Hick. But the weekly schedule is up for this week. Let's just do a quick little overview for anyone who hasn't seen it. Monday, right now, we're playing Infinity Nikki. Tomorrow, I'm going to do a sneaky afternoon stream at 4 p.m. My time, which will be 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Uh, Marbles on stream. So we can have a little just chatting session of a little chin wag or so, some scuttlebutt, whatever. And then Wednesday, we're going to jump back into a Plague Tale Requiem at 8 in the morning, aka this time. Uh, Thursday, when you're sleeping. Well, since it's starting at 4, you'll probably wake up in the middle of it. Um, maybe? Maybe not. What? It depends how late I go. It's either to 7 or to 9. I don't remember. I will have to take a break in the middle of it to feed the dogs and cats, though. Thursday's going to be a day off. Um, and then on Friday, we will also be playing Infinity Nikki because I have these quests to do for the 1.7 line, and I've been holding off on doing them so I can stream them and then get them on YouTube like immediately. So this stream is going up on YouTube like tonight, even though another one is also scheduled to go out tonight. Um, so my YouTube will be busy. Um, but yeah, and then Saturday, Sunday, I'm taking off as well. So we will have a nice 4 day week of stream. I like having 4 days. If I can keep up with 4 days, that'll be the greatest. Yep. Otherwise, I'll just drop back down to 3, and then it'll just be 3 days. We'll see. Might have to do that in winter anyway because when it's dark and cold, I don't want to do much, which is fair. Um, but yes, bright light, bright light, colored lights going on overhead. The death ball is outside. I have my curtain shut. So the death ball is coming in from that way because I have those windows wide open in another room. So it's like it's muted. It's muted death ball. Um Heck. Alright. Well, yeah. So today is Infinity Nikki. They came out with a new patch like a week ago. I am so behind. I only have like 15 or 16 days left on doing all the quests and making enough gems to maybe pull on the dress, which I'm kind of 50-50 on because I didn't pull on the last dress, but the last dress I feel like had a very useful whimsicality, which was you could run up to a group of sheep, for example, or like a group of birds, and you could brush all of them up to 5 at once, which is incredibly, incredibly handy. In the world because it always does these little movies and stuff that you can't turn off. You can quick click them away, but they will still load a movie every single time. Um, But yeah, doing like 5 materials at once, collection gathering, is nice. I like that. I like that feature, and I'm really bummed I didn't get that frilly pink fairy dress. But the next dress is a serpent dress, and oh my gosh, it is gorgeous. This dress is gorgeous, and for looks alone, I would get it, except I don't think I have enough crystals. However, its ability is adding like two extra fish, one or two extra fish to the fishing pool, and not like an auto catch. And I would have preferred it to be like an auto catch where you like net the three fish in the pond and pull them all in at once and you get all the mats at once, which is basically the same thing as the grooming one, except for with fishing. And to me, that would have been more useful than adding two extra fish, which I guess if it gives you an extra like chance at the tool fish, then okay, maybe. But yeah, it seems a little underwhelming in the ability department. So I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to pull on that one. Maybe I should wait and see what is launching the next time around, because there's also this, the 4-star is a bug lantern where if you catch glow bugs, the lantern turns colors. So that's kind of like bug related. So is that going to be the bug dress, like the bug theme dress? That is all that happens, or are we going to get next month a bug dress that lets us catch a bunch of bugs, or attract bugs so we can catch the bugs, which actually would be quite useful. To be fair, there are a lot of bugs just like roaming around in the world, but if they could like all roam to you and then you can use your little net to catch them, that's the same kind of theory as like the fish pond, right? Or be like the sheepy and use your net and catch them all at once, who are whoever's in your like little radius, which may be like three or four bugs. Um, Either or could work for the bug one. That one I'm not so upset about if that's the case. Which I don't even know. I'm just like totally fantasizing here about what the next dress is going to be. um, let's see. We also have like combat, but I don't think that'll be a dress. Maybe it'll be more like the waves and the flying and the walking on water thing, something crazy like that. Ah, I guess we'll see. But they are starting to also recycle some of the earlier drops. You're just listening because you know nothing, right? They are starting to cycle some of the earlier banners that they did, like when the game first came out back in December. um, so maybe one of those are coming towards the end of the month. I don't know. I haven't been reading the patch notes. Maybe I should read the patch notes. Let me take a little quick gander here. I have the Infinity Nikki Discord. Dev news, inspiration behind the design. Heck, really pretty. Also, the greenery color, or the green color is amazing, and the blue color is amazing. And oh yeah, this dress also makes Nikki's skin turn a different hue. She gets scales, which is really cute. Um, let's see. Grass. That's the other one. That's social media events. Game news. What was going on here? Heck. After the mid version update, which should be any day now, limited time event Starlit Pursuit will happen, so we get more Starlit crystals. 4-star outfits, Gilded Memories, and Mistbound Whispers residents, with 5-star outfit, Blooming Dreams, 4-star outfit, Moment Capture Resonance Rerun. Um, yes. So those are down here. The Sweet Rhapsody, Starry Path. So those are very K-poppy. Oh, and then that butterfly dress is coming back. Yeah. Also, I kind of want to pull for Momo's little costume. Momo's costume is so cute. You'll see it on the intro screen. But yeah, let's go ahead and pop over to the gaming scene. Go ahead and open up Miss Nikki. Nikki. There we go. I also have laundry going, so that'll finish at some point, and then I need to flip that, but I'll do that in a break. It might need to update. Every time you open this game, it kind of wants to update. 1.7 blue tiers is what this is called. Blue tiers season. All right. Let me change that here. 1.7 blue tier season questing. Okay. I'll have to remember that later. Hello, Hope. How you doing? How are you? I am just loading up the game. How was your weekend? And how was your Monday? You're in the future compared to us over here in Europe and America. I hear a truck or something outside. I don't know what's going on there. Tea. Hey, SP4, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. I feel like you're up early, but I think it not. I think it not. Words. Yeah, Momo. There's Momo. Also, why are you lagging, Nikki? Come on. You're plugged right into the direct internet. There we go. That was really quick. Whee! This is Momo's little costume this time around. Why is it not showing up? Oh yes, good timing. Weekend was lovely and chill thanks to my Monday. Was good first day back to school for my son after 2 weeks of school holidays. So you feel like a human again. How was your weekend? Oh, mine's good. What did I do? We rejigged our internet setup because my power went out the other day. And why is Nikki not showing up? Let me enter. Maybe that'll kick it in. My power went out on like Tuesday, and her internet was wonky ever since. And what we think happened is down where the router was, even though it was in a surge protector, I think, it kaboomed. Like, I don't know if it kaboomed, but it's been spotty ever since. Like, everything was lagging. It didn't really run properly. And so we got a new router over the weekend and spent yesterday setting that up. And now I have a really long cable going from downstairs, which we taped onto the wall and onto the ceiling and curled it up around my landing. And I've got it down along the wall in my room, going to a hub that is in my office. So I'm directly plugged in now. I'm directly plugged in now. So I should have better internet. And why is Nikki not showing up? Because I didn't run OBS in stupid admin mode. Oh my god. Oh, I need to restart OBS. Don't tell your Sparky husband that. Sounds dodgy. It's fine. It's a good cable. I do need to chop 2 corners off some doors so the line can be perfectly good. It was either this or drilling through the floor, and I didn't want to drill through the floor and unlock like 50 years of dust and dirt and dander and everything else that fell through the carpet that the people had here before we moved in. SP just woke up because someone was using a saw to cut tiles at what, 7 o'clock in the morning? It's 8:30 now, just about. Haha, that's so fair. Yeah. Um. Bad news. I need to restart OBS real quick because otherwise Nikki is not going to appear. It just won't show up because for some reason that's the thing that they do. Um. Claim all compensation. Yeah, I've already claimed all this in the mail. Well, we'll be here. Okay, let me just exit Nikki right now. I can't believe I forgot about that. Let me first run over to Firebot because it has an event where it'll do 10 minutes of music if I start stream. Um, so let me disable that for the moment. So we don't get 10 minutes of music right in the beginning again that I can't turn off. What? 7? No, just woke up like 8:15. Oh, at least I waited till 8:15 then. There's some sort of big truck outside doing stuff too here. Which they didn't start until like 8 either. Can I see it on my camera? No, I just hear it. So I don't know what they're doing. Whatever. Okay, let me restart OBS. I will be right back. Stop. Start streaming. Okay. Refresh, please. Refresh, please. Refresh, please. There we are. Okay, now open Steam again. Nikki. I can't believe they haven't fixed this yet. You should be able to run Nikki without being in admin mode, Nimho. Yay, she's back. Right? Like, I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? Yay. Doesn't look like anyone dropped off. But yes, if you can hear me but you can't see me, do please refresh your browser. There we go. Are you there? We go. Oh, it's the garbage truck. Green bin. Ick. Made me over. There it goes. A lot of green bins were out today. Apparently. Heck. Yay. I need to find, now that I've had to restart OBS, so I can splice together the bit of stream I just left and this one into the UBed tubes. I don't know if it'll let me do that. But, let's see. Okay. Do your login gifts. If you have not done these yet, 3 days, 19 hours left. I have 2 of them left. I can't miss a day, basically. I can miss one day, but I don't want to miss one day. And also, this is the bug dress, which is incredibly cute. I really do love it. So, I wouldn't mind pulling on it for that. Oh, yay! This one has started already. Hell yeah. Okay. What are the dailies looking like? It wants an ad to be run. Hi, ads. Let me. Tablet, please. Reply. Right? Do-do-do. But yeah, right? It's been a constant thing since Nikki launched. You must run it in admin mode, otherwise it'll allow sound, but it doesn't allow game capture. It's so odd. Alright, we need to catch 3 bugs. Use 150 warp spire. Use a realm with Eureka 1 time, and Diggy Pal. Pair. Pal. Thing. Which I have about 2 hours left on Dig Pair Pal, so that's fine. Don't forget your weekly collections. Down here, your weekly free stuff. Always, always, always. I have 406 gemstones up here, so I'm going to run over to the resonance diamonds and grab 3 of those. Good, we have 110 now. I think I would wait until I have about 150 to 180 before pulling. Which I should be able to collect because you can collect like 1,000 something or 2,000 something gems. Log in for 1 day. So don't forget to check your mail. Ah, they want us to do a survey. I need to remember to do the survey this time. I forgot to do the survey last time. Season overview, all these quests, story. I'm really looking forward to the storyline. It looks very moody. And there's a new dungeon we get to try. And yeah, Blooming Dreams. This is a butterfly dress. That will be coming back. There we go. Welcome back from ads. Just looking around, and oh yeah, Starlit Limited Time Shop has something really cool this time. I mean, it is a dress. Go over here. They want the conch cells. Play with that. Okay, easy enough stuff. Ads are done. Yay! This mushroom nebula dress is cute. It's a 5-star sweet dress with what? No other items? It's just the dress? Or is the Spore Party and Mushroom Hero also part of it? Because I think this, that, and that all go together. But no, this, and this go together. So where's the rest that goes with this? Why do you need admin mode? I don't know. Otherwise, it won't show the game. Hello? Nikki? She's literally just black screened me. Well, a little buggy today. Never had that before. Let's see. Let's change our clothes. We've been sitting in this for a while. Let's go with the red hair. Actually clean everything up. Let's go with the red hair. We also have this pinky Nikki hair. It's really cute. Light hair. Which I put blue. Let's do red hair. I like the red hair today. The blue one. We've done that one recently. This one is cute. Heck. This. Let's do some socks. Let's go for some wintry socks. No, let's go for those socks. Right? In blue. Just mix and match here. Not the right kind of blue. Also not the right kind of blue. We could do that, but also not the right kind of blue. Should we just do gold? Yeah, the gold goes good with the skirt. Alright. Now, headpieces. It's cute. Let's see, these are the cranes. Do we have any cranes laying around? Oh, the little blue star might be cute. It's not quite right. Green? Green's a closer color match. We can do it with a little green. We don't really need a hat. Everything here will just kind of take up space. Like that. Oh, that is a cute little hat, though. Yuck. Nah. We're good on hats. It's just excessive otherwise. I have a lot of hats, apparently. Little flower. Just put a little flower on her head. Oh, she looks pretty. Yeah, right? She's very doll-like today. Maybe the butterflies from... No, because that'll conflict with the cranes. There we go. Ah, gold crane. Yes, there we go. Use those ones. Mix and matching the sets. Mix and matching. That's the best way to do it. Ah, yes. I colorified that. No, I didn't colorify that. I got the bauble upgrade. Let's see, that necklace doesn't really go. That's the sea necklace. Stars again, not quite right, though there is a little star here. This is the dress you get when you buy everything from that one guy's shop in Wishfield. Forgot. You think you asked, but you forgot. How have you put money in the game? Hi, Flix! I have bought one expensive battle pass and one or two middle battle pass, the lesser battle pass, and that's the only amount of money I've put into the game. I did it once during the Chinese New Year stuff because there was a lot of good stuff in that pack, and then I think fireworks season I also did. No, that was the Chinese New Year one, wasn't it? They were right next to each other. Whichever ones were right next to each other there. And that's it. The lesser battle pass gets you a lot. If you're willing to log in every day and do the weekly quests and fill out your 8,000 credits or whatever it is a week that they need for the Mirror Journey thing. Not Mirror Journey is your own level. For the oh wow, name has gone away. Let's go bougie here. I'll find it after we dress her. But if you do that, then you get a lot out of it. The only extras you get with the more expensive one is a little frame for your portrait and some extra vital flames that you can use in the realms where you can get the baubles and the weekly thing and the all the names are flying away and your insights and stuff like that where you can boost those. Those little cuties. Don't need a necklace here. How you doing, Blix? Let's go ahead and... Oh, that's cute, but again, butterfly. I need cranes. Also cute, but it takes up too much. We do have pink. That's the Sea of Stars one. These. It's a bit heavy on the gold on the strings, but so are the cranes on the bottom, and so is her hair. Yes. Okay, let's go with that. Do we need a mask? Nah. But these are... Oh my gosh, she's... I actually kind of dig the glasses. Hey, Verm! Congrats on your first redeem. Yeah, I kind of dig these glasses. They're wild. Does she need everything of everything? No. Is she gonna have some wonky stuff? Yes. We don't need a bag. She doesn't need a bag, though. This bag would be cute. Bags just look silly. That one is a little white one. Nice. You forgot stream restart? Restart that? Yeah. Yeah, we had a little hiccup this morning. We could turn her into a doll, but then her hair is kind of getting wrapped up the whole time, which is kind of silly. And none of these backpacks are quite right, though. This cape, I can't wait for this set to come back because this cape is awesome. Heck! A snow ring. We don't need a snow ring. Armband. Do an armband. Little puff sleeves. It's not the quite right color. Yeah. I mean, it's bougie, but in a good way. Then, could give her a wand. No. Alright, makeup. I think let's just go with that. And that's good. Eureka's? She doesn't have Eureka showing at the moment, I think. Or did she? We'll see. Nope. There we go. Little steampunky with those glasses. Alright, so, as I was saying, if you do... Yeah, it is Mirror Journey. Okay, my brain was not off. This. Hey, welcome in. Hey! Welcome, Raiders! That was a delay of things. Flower Raid? Oh, thank you! Heck! How are you doing? How was your stream? How's it going? Were you guys also playing Nikki? Let's give a shouty outy to at Flower. I have to type this all out. Thank you for the follows. You guys are now Starshines. Heck. Welcome in, welcome in. Also playing Nikki. Heck, how do you like it? How do you like Nikki? You're just a semi-active lurker playing Star Citizen in the background, and with this Flower Bee, we're playing Nikki. Heck. I love Nikki. I was complaining a little bit about it, because it's been doing some weird things since I started, but it's okay. It's all good. It's just the love of Nikki. You also love this game, right? For me, it's hard not to love. Sure, I don't love it once in a while when it has login issues and such, or giving me a random black screen and then being fine again, but yeah. Yes, so raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Otherwise, I need to remember to do the beginning thing. I'm Venora. I am a variety streamer. I'm a bit chaotic. Sometimes I'm scatterbrained. I do try my best. You don't love it when the events ignore lore. Yes. However, that being said, when they introduced the whole co-op thing, I get why people were upset that it took away from the original start, but I also wasn't mad at it because I'm a big Galaxy girly. Hi! Welcome in! Thank you. Heck! Oh yeah, that's also what I was doing. Because I'm doing everything on my tablet. There we go. There, cool. You don't love it when the children in Maryland claim fairies aren't real. Lol, this is funny though, right? They're not real, and yet she's standing right in front of you. Oh, that was funny about the last event. Yes. The whole introduction of the seer, I do believe, could have been a little more fleshed out, but for what it is, I wasn't mad at it. I wasn't super mad. But yeah, I was a little annoyed that the start isn't someone being abducted by a dress in their closet anymore. You love the new intro because lesbians? Is it? Oh, because they're laying on... Yeah, it's not in the actual, like, view itself. It's in the update screen. Like, where it pops up the special events and stuff. Nikki and other Nikki are laying side by side. Like, very, like, cutesy. Almost sensual, yeah. You don't know enough lore. To be honest, I'm not really following the lore all that much either. In this scene, the mermaid and the phoenix are lesbians. Yes, that one. They were totally like, are they friends or are they lovers? Because it felt very like, I don't want to lose you. I am going to reach for the sky while you reach for the ocean and we will meet in the middle. It's very like very loving. It got that feeling. Um you think that Nikki and the Seer are the same person, to be honest? I do too. I think she even said as much in the beginning. The new event is also very sapphic, which is amazing, I think, because Nikki's a Chinese company at heart. So the fact that they're allowing such things to be put out there is really good. Automod chooses when to be homophobic. Did it automod you? Let me take a look here. It's very lesbian and depressing. Okay, someone let it through. Thank you, Sammy. Or Blix. Whoever's hanging out here. The new event is very lesbian and depression, so you love it. Yeah, and all the Chinese gachas basically have to be indirect, imply LGBT things due to the legality. It was you. Good job, Sammy. Thank you for catching that. Yeah. So I really appreciate that they're pushing the envelope in that sense, within where they are based out of. Nikki even has crushes on some of the women in the game, right? But it's funny. It could be girl crush or it could be girl crush, you know? When you guys rated in, Hope had asked me if I had spent money on this game. So, or how much. Not exactly how much. Just if I had spent money on the game. And I was explaining that I have spent a little bit. I haven't spent a lot, but I've spent a little bit. And it's mostly in these distant anthems. It's all in these distant anthems, not mostly. It's all. Hey, a sunfish. Nice catch, Ver. So for me, I was saying I've bought this Miracle Epic once. And basically all you get is this frame and this vitality and these crystals extra. You have spent too much. Yeah. But the other times I've been happy just buying this distant anthem. Like, it would be nice to have the blue crystals, but in the little frame and the energy crystals are really, like, I call them vitality crystals. They're really good, but you can get the same value out of this one, basically, minus these two objects. Because really, that's just vanity. This piece is vanity. This piece has actual use, and this piece is also vanity. At the end of the day. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you get all this also over here. It's the same amount of stuff. It's 1.1 million bling, 4,100 things. You're vain, yes. Yeah, like the Chinese New Year stuff, I couldn't resist it. I bought the Miracle Epic during the Chinese New Year. Chinese New Year was the best, like, extras that I saw. And I was really bummed that I couldn't get the Miracle Epic during the Royal ones that came out like 3 seasons ago, with the red dress and the blue dress, and they're very Renaissance-y in the shop. I really wanted those. But I couldn't justify spending money at that time because I do have pets, I do have bills, and my husband is the only one working, so that's what our family is like. But yeah, these distant anthems, they get you where you need to be. And even though I don't know why this doesn't say the 10 level boost over here, because I think it also does boost, but Maybe it's only in the Miracle Epic. Either way, if you do the 8,000 all 4 weeks, you should be able to max the level all the way to the 90. But yeah. You still have to do that anyway to get all the stuff in the Distant Anthem on the bottom, because otherwise you miss out on bubbles and bling and stuff. So, yeah. Oh yeah, get to know you, mate. You got that? Got kids? Your husband is the one who works and pays the bills. Yeah. My pets are my kids, so we feed them very well. But yeah. Realm of Breakthrough once, Realm of Dark twice, Eureka 8 times. So I'm gonna do that today. So nice meeting people who are also adulting, right? And the thing is, I don't think we're exactly the demographic for Nikki. I'm 30. I'm mid-30s. I'm not the original target demographic. But I still love this game. I think it's more like people in their teens and 20s that they're kind of going for, but whatever. Girly pop. Yeah, I'm 28. I think we are working women, right? It's worth it. And I was thinking about this yesterday. I am on a very specific island. This was the Firework Island, the Sizzle and Spark Center Island. And if you want to do any, like, maxing of your gathering, be it definitely bugs and definitely foraging on the ground, this island is the place to do it. Because there's 3 bees in that pile. There's 3 bees in that pile. I'm sure there's 3 bees in that pile. And there's 2 or 3 in this pile. That's a lot of bees already. You can max your insect collecting on this island in a really compact-ish area. So time to execute is a lot quicker than like if you're running around in Maine, Maryland. You never know what to focus on with this game. It just depends. Like, you should be catching the bugs and the fish and everything, which I don't. Not gonna lie, a lot of these I finished out with the little world character things, because 10,000. I have 700 more animals just about. Well, 649 to groom. And that's a lot to do by hand. But if you do like 100 animals a day, which I don't even remember what the cap is, then yeah, you can do it in 7 days. But that's a lot of grinding. Then you need 3,000 more for this one. And then another, 5,000 for this one? It's a lot. It's a lot. Gathering, I've pretty much mostly all done by hand. Because it's run around, you can grab it as you're running. And it's the same thing with bugs. You run around, grab when you're running. Grooming and fishing? Hardest thing I need to do. You have them all? Yeah. So, did you do the Realm of Nourishment to get those? Because I'll do this once in a while when I want to boost things. You play a lot of gachas. You're lucky if you keep up with the dailies. You're hoping you'll have a little more time for Nikki. It is so cute. At least Nikki's dailies are really heckin' quick. If you really want to just focus on Nikki dailies, the daily tasks, there's generally always going to be bugs. Sometimes there's not. Run around, grab 3 bugs, and collect 5 plants. Chances are that will be 1 or 2 of the things in here. And always do your energy spirals. But do check if they want a specific one like Eureka's like today. Because these 2 will knock out in the same one. You've been playing Nikki since day 1 though? Heck. Yeah, some days I log on, these are all I'll do in the day. And refresh my Dig Pal. So I'm gonna quick do the quick challenge for this because I don't want to run around and do that. Then I am going to do, since I need more hurls, I think, I'm going to do 2 of these just for the week. And then I'm going to do the rest in the beauty lab, which is only 2. Lovely. So I have a bunch of those left to do. Yeah, they do make it easy for dailies. It helps a lot. To be honest, you think Genshin and... is that Withering Waves tend to be more time-consuming dailies than your other games? Yeah. I tried playing Genshin, I just didn't like it. It didn't grab me in the way that, like, World of Warcraft grabbed me. Because I was a big World of Warcraft player. And maybe it's also something to do with the graphics. Nikki has that old WoW ground and texture look to it. So I think I'm just naturally drawn to that as well. But yeah, I did those. Dink dink. That's full with those 2 pieces. And just logging in. So I can collect those already. I don't need to catch bugs. Yeah, again, never grabbed you either. Yeah. Heck. Now, Starlit Moments. It wants the Coconut Grove by the sea. This one's really annoying to do because no one's ever over there. So usually I just toss 20 myself, but make a bubble. That's all we have to do for that one is make a bubble, leave a message, and sit on a thing. Or we could share a styling. But these 3 will be really easy because they're all right close to each other. So let's teleport here. You think because Genshin is a bit like Breath of the Wild, it drew you in? That could be. Like, I think we're naturally drawn to other games that relate to other games. That we relate to. Oi! What? Why is the bottle open? I've never seen that before. Has it always been like that? Have I just never looked up? How about that? Let's add a photo of... yeah. There was one day it wanted a picture of the wish, and it wanted a picture of the lighthouse. They both got ticked off with this one photo. I found that really fun. Give a little fishy. Alright. Then you tried other Hoyo games and you love them too. They all have a really nice, interesting story. You need to play more story on Nikki. Yes. I demolished the quest line for Nikki once I got into it. Like, the beginning was a little slow, and I've been playing since, like, December. November, late last year. I wasn't there on launch. I was about a month late for launch. There. Okay, so that's sent. But I made it through all the quest lines, even though I felt like some of the quest lines ran long, but I think that's part of the charm for the Nikki franchise in general, because I remember Love Nikki on my phone was also very story-oriented. So I don't really complain about that. I can always just speed through the stories if I really want to, if I'm bored enough. I played Love Nikki up until about the first Barbie crossover because it got too money grabby and I had no money. And I had just lost one of my cats and I was very moody and I was going to school and I was done with it. So I deleted the game. And I was going to language class. Where is the... There. It's over there, right? What? Where are you? There you are. It's pride, yeah. You think you fell off, and then the drama about it on Steam reminded you, like, oh, I play that again and came back 30 to 40 wishes in the game. Yeah. It's definitely a game. Sometimes you walk away from it for a few weeks and come back. Still try everything. We need to do the Orbe thing. See, it's that dress. This dress is that dress. If you wonder where that dress comes from, it's this one. This? Like, I can understand the drama. Like, I'm in the, Discord, and my gosh, the drama that picks up there, every patch is really dramatic. I'm lazy. They're complaining about getting less drops and stuff, which Nikki gave a lot of drops. Like, a lot of extras when it first launched, which was amazing. And that's great. That's how they get you hooked, which is fine. But you have to have an expectation that, yes, that will drop off at some point. They do need to make money. They got their hooks in you. Oh, that's so cute. They got their hooks in you, and they need to make money too. At the end of the day, they're a game developer. They need to make money, and they're not. I wouldn't say they're as predatory as some other practices, because it is just clear what you're getting. They're in deep. Yeah, they still have a pretty generous gotcha system still. Yeah, exactly. If it stays between 9 and 11, you think that's reasonable, but if it gets more than that, it's really rough. Yeah, that was the big complaint about the double 5-star pull, right? Because they were even bigger than the normal ones. It was like 15 items you had to get per piece. Or so, something like that, 13 to 15 items, and people were really upset about that. Because yeah, it does take extra crystals. However, I feel like during the whole Angel Mermaid thing, my first dress had my typical pull rate, which is 1 5-star every other pull. But when I started pulling on the Angel, which I was like, I just want to get these wings. I'm going to try to get these wings. I really shouldn't have pulled on it. Like, I know I'll never be able to finish it. I got 2 4-star pieces and a 5-star all in one thing, which I had never done before. And I feel like I got more 5-star pieces from the Angel at a quicker rate, because I got like 5 of them in a row, 5 or 6 in a row, during that pull. So I think they dropped it for if you went for the second dress too. Made it easier. Like, you had your normal on the first one, but if you started pulling on the second one, you had a better pull chance. Which I think they kept under wraps. I don't know if anyone else had that experience, if they tried for it, but yeah, I thought that was pretty neat. I like to think maybe they did that sneaky, but yeah. I noticed yesterday there is indeed a Starlit Shard cap on how many Starlit Shards you can collect in a day. Which I find dumb. I got them all, right? No, we still need the one over there. It's going down to the coconut shells. Heck. Oh, it's going off there. Okay, yeah. But yeah, as long as my pull rate stays around like 50%, I'm good with that. Wow, they go way back there. Alright, so if you collect it... Wow, I missed a bubble. Alright. I like it when they trail these together. Alright, come up here, we can go hop here and follow the trail again. I think those were left over from the other one. Yeah, I think I hit my cap on the one, which I find really annoying. Yeah, they're not popping up anymore, these smaller ones. These are a limited daily thing where you only collect as many as are there. So you should be able to collect all of them and still get the shards. But it stops at some point, and that annoys the hell out of me. Just so they can limit the amount of starlit crystals you can actually obtain in a day. I feel like you get the bigger ones, but the littler ones, nah. I hit the cap on those. Whee! Oh heck, there's girlies over here. This is smart. Whee! Pick up something, please. So you have been missing them a lot, yeah. That's a design. That's by design. Trying to place it, not illuminate. Thank you. In which case, illuminate should be a different button to what you're trying to do, because otherwise you're just in the way here of each other. Makes sense. Heck. It's always nice when there's other girlies around to help pick up coconuts. The seashell one is fun, but yeah. This one's underappreciated. 1920? Whee. Thank you. Alright. Now. Dailies. Completed here. Did extra. Because I just ran into girls. It's always nice to help out. And Starlit Shop. 255. See, if we didn't run out every day, we could have this dress and all this stuff really easily. And I think that's what they want to limit. They want you to be, like, really picky what you choose. I'm going for this dress first. I don't go for the poses. But yeah. I would like to get the stuff over here, but I find the limited time stuff pretty heckin' cute. When they put a 5-star dress. This is a 5-star dress. That's a 5-star dress. A 5-star suite dress. Don't know if there's any other pieces to the thing, but yeah. Heck. Alright, we did those. Now, let's collect the journey items. Good. Collect these items. Good. Oh, yeah. Hope. There was something I wanted to show you, because I don't know if I showed this before. But, you know, with the Eurekas, you notice this 5-star? You got it today? Hell yeah. Congrats. So, you know, with the Eurekas, there's these 3 stars down here. I avoided doing anything with 3 stars. I've always put them in just straight into the 5 stars. But, over like the last patch or so, where's the compendium? They added them to the compendium. What are they under? Again. Ah, Eureka Collection. They've added them here. So, if you go down here, and it'll probably, like, point it out for you, but these are all 5 stars. But, like, if you go to a color, you get rewards for each one you do. Like, yeah. You get color rewards. So it's another way to get crystals. So it's encouraging you to put the bling into the Eureka system. But also the 3 stars are on here too. Yeah, here's a 3-star one. It only has 1 color, but you get 10 gems if you upgrade it to 5. And that's really easy because if you go over to the Eurekas, and I'm just going to use it as an example and not level it up because I already did. It's right here. If you go do this, and then you upgrade it, and you have these things, it only takes 38 of them. You confirm, you level it up, you get your 5-star thing, you get your color, and these only have one color. So you get 10 gems just doing that with the 3 stars. So I went and did all the 3 stars I have. I think I got them all. But yeah, that's something you should do for extra gems. Everyone who didn't know that, I just ran into that this week, or like last week. Oh, that's not bad since the dig thing can get those crystals for them. Yeah. And that's the thing, I have so many because my dig pair pal is constantly on crystals and thread. The pyramids and thread. Shining particles. 100 of them. So you can do like 1 and 5/8 of a Eureka every day. Of the 3s. But yeah. I don't know why I still have these 2 going, but it's just going. I think I was working on a clothing thing, but quests. This quest I need to track, which means I need to go to Mirrorland because it won't let me start it here and search. Wishfield. I think it's over in the Breezy Meadow where we need to be. Sleepy Fish Hill. What is this? This is... Oh, that's the thingy-ma-thingle. Let's just go to this one because I don't know where we need to go yet. You've got to head to bed, but you are awesome and fun. Thank you. Have a good, wonderful sleepies. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. I hope you can stop in again. We'll be playing Nikki again on Friday. Usually I only play Nikki like once a week, but I need to do these quests and I want to do them on recording, so I'm doing it twice. Good luck, have fun. I'll see ya when I see ya. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Buggies. These are so easy to catch. I love it. Hey, Floof. There we go. Okay, now view quest, view unmap track. Let's start this quest line.
Just picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away. It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
I think that's new within the past few weeks. They added more voice acting, which is really nice. I need to go over there, but there's floofies. These little beetles are always annoying to get, so must grab them when we see them. There we go. Okay. Storyline. Okay, that wouldn't have hit it, but I guess it did. Link! Across the water! There we go. I do have a bike. Oh well. Almost there. Horses! Horses are so angry. That's where the grooming would be really handy. Going in these groups of horses and grooming them. I really don't like Nikki running by.
Why does Dada always leave half a sentence full? Now we have to go find out. Anyway, let's go see how special Silken Lakes become. Oh, wait, Nikki. Is that someone by the lake?
Yes, it is. Monsters first. Craig. Why are you crying, Craig?
Craig, what's wrong?
I miss my grandma.
Aw.
Your grandma? I don't think you've ever mentioned her before.
I try not to. Whenever I think about her, it hurts so much. She was a quirky little old lady. She always carried around an old worn-out notebook full of stories. She used to tell me that every night. The darkness carves out a brand new moon. She'd say there's a hidden kingdom in the snow, and even the little snakes in the meadow have wishes that sparkle. She told me all of that. But she also had a bad habit. She never finished her stories.
Sounds like me.
She always said, "I'll tell you the rest next time." But after a dozen or so next times, she never got the chance to finish any of them.
Those sound like such beautiful memories. Your grandma must have been a wise and gentle soul. Maybe those unfinished stories were a special gift she left for you.
A gift? What do you mean?
Maybe it was always her dream to write those stories with her favorite grandkid. So she'd start them, and then wait for the day you'd pick up that old notebook and continue to write, and eventually finish them yourself.
You really think so? I hope that's true. Thank you, Nikki.
Oh, here come the tears again. Craig, are you sure you're okay?
During the blue tear season, this is what you're supposed to do. Just let it all out. Cry as hard as you need, and let the blue tears carry your sadness away. Look, I mean, I already feel so much better.
That's great. But what are blue tears?
Oh, just keep walking and you'll see them. There's this whole stretch of glowing blue water. At night by the shore, it shimmers really beautifully. This time of year, during the blue tear season, people tend to feel more emotional. So, if you see someone like me crying by the lake, don't worry. Just let them cry it out. Sometimes, sadness gets buried so deep you just can't talk about it. But every 20 years with the blue tears, you can finally let it all go.
I see now. The blue tears stay by the water, quietly listening to you, like an old friend who never interrupts. They help people leave their sadness in this season. That way they can step into the future with a lighter heart. But what if someone's really upset and they don't want to cry their heart out by the lake where others might hear them?
Well, you can always visit the tear bottle vendor and buy a special bottle full of blue tears. That way, you can share your sorrows with the blue tears anywhere, even in private.
But if they're ghosts?
To be honest, I still prefer coming here. They say that if the blue tears truly bless you, they might carry you back to the past, so you can make things right.
Time travel.
You back to the past?
When I was little, a lullaby passed around Breezy Meadow about the blue tears. I still remember parts of it. Blue tears, blue tears. Secrets kept in guarded years. Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight. If this is true, I hope the blue tears can take me back. That way I can tell my grandma about the story I've been writing. But it's just a lullaby. I've never actually met anyone blessed by the blue tears.
Is that so? Hey, Momo, why don't we go ahead and see the blue tears? If they can help people mend regrets, they must be special.
Oh.
Nikki,
don't go too deep.
let's stay in the shallow water.
Don't cry. Don't cry anymore.
Huh? Who's speaking?
Ghost. Ghost. That's a ghost. Why did you poke it, Nikki? Between 22 and 4. Oh, there's more of them. All right, should we poke this one too? Ooh, it's pretty bioluminescence on the ground. The horses are just watching this. Wait for the correct time.
Don't cry. Don't remember me for this moment.
Don't cry.
Before my death, I truly lived.
Nikki!
Don't drown, Nikki. Come on.
Nikki! You finally woke up! You passed out all of a sudden. It scared me. I did... what? Just now, by the lake. We were watching the blue tears, and then a voice suddenly started speaking to us. Then you just walked straight into the water. I called out, but you didn't respond, and then you collapsed. Thankfully, a passerby helped me pull you out. Her name's Deanna. She's a ranger.
Oh, it was nothing. And ranger might be a bit of a stretch. I only just started training. I actually learned how to swim by helping kids catch fish, since I could never get the hang of fishing. I never thought it'd actually come in handy someday. But I'm glad it did. How are you feeling now? Do you hurt anywhere?
I'm all right. Thank you, Deanna. But what about you?
Me? I'm fine. Wait, my bracelet. It's gone.
Oh no! Don't tell me it just fell in the lake! Bracelet?
Oh, please don't worry about it. That scale bracelet is actually a little odd.
Sounds right up
It's
our alley.
gone missing a few times, but somehow it always finds its way back. Grandma used to say people, like rivers, flow alongside each other. Things that drift along the water are sometimes returned by it too. Maybe one day, after some twists and turns, a kind soul will return it. I feel a bit sad about losing it, but it was worth it to get you out safely.
Still, your bracelet was lost because of me. Deanna, I'll help you find it. It's that voice from the Blue Tears' fault. Without it, none of this would have happened.
A voice? What voice?
It was a woman's voice. She kept telling me not to cry, and not to let death be how she's remembered. Her tone was warm, but somehow it filled me with such deep sorrow.
Strange. I didn't hear anything. While I was helping you, I spotted some strange blue figures flickering near the water's edge. I was going to check it out, but then you woke up.
Unheard voices. Flickering figures. This is starting to give me the chills. Is that part of the Blue Tears legend, too?
I've only heard the version where you return to the past to fix regrets. Wait! Hold on! Did you hear a response from the Blue Tears? Isn't that supposed to be a blessing? This sounds dangerous. It even mentioned death.
I'm confused, too. I'm worried. Whoever that voice belonged to, she sounded like she was in trouble. Like she was calling out from somewhere far away. But how is that linked to the Blue Tears legend of regret and redemption?
I don't really know either. I've only just arrived in Wishfield, so I'm not too familiar with the Blue Tears. That story, I heard it from a tear bottle vendor I met across the river. They might know more about it. You should ask them.
Great. Thank you, Deanna. We'll head there now.
Okay, I'll look around too. I didn't hear the voice, but if there's another clue here, maybe I can find it. If you need help again, come find me.
Care bottle vendor. Oh, she's away. They are way away. Hello, horsies. Loud noises.
Nikki, if you go any further, you'll lose me.
No, I won't, Momo. You float on a bubble. You're fine. Stop. Stop collecting spirits, Nikki. It's probably not the best idea. Ooh. Little drifty uppies. Oh, that's so cute. Ah. The spot is for picture taking. Tossing something in the trash cans. Let me check something here. Ads will run in about a minute 19. Words, there we go. Nikki. Open up, Nikki. She might have been down too long. There we go. Reconnecting. That's good. Let's go talk to these guys.
The cheer bottle vendor should be somewhere close by. Wait, are they that glowing blue thing? Nikki, what are those things?
Oh, wishing one, how could this be? Alicia was killed by the serpent! How could that monster do that?
Madness. Everything's falling apart. At least the serpent handed over the Orosa scepter. Otherwise...
Shadows? Are they talking?
Don't be scared. I'll go ask. Who are you? Why are you here? And what's all this about the serpent killing Alicia?
Her glasses are setting me off.
No response.
Nikki, Ribbit, can you hear that terrifying Shadow's voice?
Ah! A ghost! What? A croaker? What are you doing here?
Ribbit, I'm here to collect the blue tears for the tear bottles. The blue tears are so sad. When humans cry to them, it makes them feel a little better. Ribbit, I can trade tear bottles for art supplies and for stories. And then I can make tons of new graffiti.
So you're the tear bottle vendor we've been looking for.
You scared me for a second. I thought something strange had happened again. Long time no see, Miss Croaker.
It's strange, but seeing you here by this eerie shadow gives me a bizarre sense of comfort.
Me too. Oh, Miss Croaker, do you know what these shadows are?
Ribbit, I don't know anything about them. Not long ago, a bunch of blue shadows appeared at the lake with blue tears. Ribbit, this is the first time I've seen them. I was going to hide upstream by the river, but there were more shadows over there, so I got scared and I ran back here. Ribbit!
So then, the strange figures Deanna noticed must have been these shadows.
Actually, Ribbit, I have an idea. These shadows might be related to the original legend of the blue tears, Ribbit.
The one about going back to the past to fix regrets?
Yes, Ribbit. A long, long time ago, some saw the shadows of their loved ones who died in a war by the lake, Ribbit. They cried their heart out, telling their loved ones how much they missed them and made up for the regret of never saying goodbye. That's how the legend started, Ribbit. Other croakers say it happened almost a few centuries ago.
Maybe those people saw those strange shadows back then, Ribbit! But there's no mention of these shadows speaking. It's only you who can hear them, Nikki, Ribbit. Maybe you're the Blue Tears' chosen one, Ribbit.
Maybe. I came from far away to get here, so we might be linked somehow. Maybe that's why I keep finding strange things. Miss Croker, we're tracking a mysterious voice. It always appears at the same time as the shadows. But just now, when they showed up, I didn't hear the voice at all.
Maybe still, they could be connected to the mysterious voice somehow.
Could be. Oh, earlier, we overheard the shadows saying that the serpent killed Alicia. So, if these shadows were once real people, then what they're talking about might actually have happened in the past. Miss Croker, have you ever heard of Alicia and the serpent?
Ribbit? Alicia? Never heard of her, Ribbit. But the serpent? Oh, that's super scary, Ribbit! They say it's big enough to coil around the entire Well of Fortune, and its fangs are longer than 3 croakers stacked up on top of each other. They say it snatches up all the naughty little croakers, Ribbit! That doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh, wait, can we even still call it a thing?
The serpent killing people. Could that be what the mysterious voice was referring to when it mentioned death? Why am I the only one who can hear it? Is it asking me to do something?
Ah! So creepy! The weird voice is back again! Bye-bye, Nikki, Ribbit! I'm getting out of here! So fast!
Ribbit.
Let's go, Momo. We should get moving too. Maybe if we keep investigating these shadows, we'll find out more about that mysterious voice. The Croaker mentioned those shadows appeared upstream along the river, too. If we keep investigating, we'll get to the bottom of this.
The shadows are listed. Ghosts. It's the ghost patch. She said ribbit so much, I have this instinct to say ribbit after every sentence ribbit. Oops. Come on, Nikki. Nope. Of course you go around the deepest point then. A little off course. One-handed play. Okay, I'm gonna put down my apple for a moment. That should be easy enough to grab. Apple. Thingies. Wish I had the happy ones. There is a Whimstar butterfly above us. And they've made it nice and easy to give us a launch pad here. Facing this way. Down here. Where'd it go? There we go. Whimstar. That is how that's done. Oh, bling. Another ghost. They're calling them shadows, but they're literally ghosts.
Sith the Serpent is a liar! She tricked everyone!
That's hard to believe. Maybe there's more to the story.
Huh. It'll be too late for second guesses when misfortune strikes. We must take back the Orosa Scepter. The hands of traitors must not hold our god's power.
Curious.
May the Wishing One's blessings remain. Even though he has long since departed, he still cares for his people and called forth the Serpent to watch over us.
Give the scepter to the Divine Envoy! No one's more worthy than Sith!
Oh. If I remember correct, this bot had a chest.
Lightning head on your work. Now's your chance. Finish it off.
Pretty sure there was a chest, like, up here-ish at one point. After going through all those guys, or it was down there or somewhere. Oh.
With the key we were given, the gates of the Serpentine ruins will swing wide open for us. The main force is already hidden under a veil of mist. Once the time's right, we'll strike Florowish and start the war. It's been centuries since the Veil fall, since our god left this world. This time, we must discover how to use the scepter and let our god's light shine once more. Those ignorant fools. They have the audacity to call us the Fanatic Wishers. But they have no idea. We carry a sacred mission to revive our god.
Nikki, the shadows mentioned the Mistveil War and the Fanatic Wishers.
If I remember correctly, all of this actually happened in Wishfield. It seems these shadows really are echoes from the past, living snapshots of history. But there is still one thing that I don't get. Why are they always talking about the Serpent? From the sound of it, the serpent named Sith was alive during the Mistveil War. Well, if you can call it alive. She disguised herself as the Wishing One's divine envoy, as a means to get a hold of the Orosa Scepter. And after that, she even murdered someone.
These shadows, could they be the souls of those persecuted by the Serpent? Ghosts trapped here by their regrets?
Possibly. Isn't there a Blue Tears legend about returning to yesterday? Maybe that's what it means. Bringing people back from the past. Like these shadows and that mysterious voice. Maybe she's a person who was alive long ago. She mentioned death. Maybe she was one of the victims of the Serpent too. And what we're hearing is an old cry for help.
But why would the Blue Tears come find us? Whatever happened to her, it's been centuries. She's probably long gone now.
Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight. Maybe it's not just a cry for help. Maybe she actually wants us to help make things right. But we still don't know who she is, or what regret she left behind.
Nikki, did you hear something just now?
That noise. Someone's following us.
It came from somewhere over that way. Come on.
Oh boy. Catch the stalker. Someone just took off. An orb! Following the orb to the spot. Zoom!
Whoa, Ashley! Don't
Whoa!
I'll keep myself safe.
Really?
Gotcha. All right, spill it. Why were you stalking us?
I wasn't stalking you. I was just lurking, watching what you were doing and trying to figure out these shadows.
That's called stalking.
I just noticed a bunch of shadows suddenly pop up around the ruins. Then you and this weird cat showed up, and it looked like you could talk to them.
Sammy, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or Blix? Or even Roar? This guy looks awfully familiar.
So, you got curious?
Exactly. I thought maybe these ghosts of history had summoned you. So I decided to tail you and see what I could find out.
I see now. You misunderstood. We don't know where these ghosts of history came from, and we can't talk to the shadows. But we can hear what they're saying. So, the ghosts of history, is that what you're calling them?
Yes. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Phoebe, and I'm a historian. I came to these ruins because I'm researching a subject related to the Mistveil War. And for this particular topic, I have a special connection. An ancestor who was a fanatic wisher.
Fanatic wishers? Not really. I just picked up some bits and pieces from the shadows. I was hoping to find someone who knows more.
If I remember right, the Fanatic Wishers raided Florawish and Stoneville under the Mist Veil, and they stole the Arosa Scepter, didn't they?
And those shadows we saw, they said the serpent disguised herself as a divine envoy and took the scepter. Phoebe, do you know anything about that?
Strange. Unlike my family, you don't seem afraid of the name Fanatic Wishers.
Well, if you said you wanted to destroy Wishfield and make everyone miserable, then yes, I'd be scared. Actually, no. I'd be really mad. But since you haven't told us why you mentioned them, I figured I'd listen till the end.
If only more people thought like you. The truth is, my family's full of people we're proud of. It's just that one ancestor who joined the Fanatic Wishers. No one ever talks about him. It's like he's a ghost.
Being afraid of someone long gone, someone you can't even see, it does sound like facing a ghost.
Exactly. But I've never liked pretending things didn't happen. All these years, I've been chasing the truth behind that ghost. Ah, sorry, I still haven't answered your question. That divine envoy you mentioned might actually be linked to my ancestor.
Really?
Yes, that so-called divine envoy is rarely mentioned. In fact, in all the historical records I've read, there's nothing connecting them to the Mistveil War, and nothing at all that links them to the Arosa Scepter. Only a single journal page I found buried in my family's archives. It briefly mentions that divine envoy. From what I gathered, I believe my ancestor might not have joined the Fanatic Wishers out of malice, but for some greater purpose. Nikki, I happened to overhear you speaking to the shadows earlier. So I'd like to ask for your help.
Hold up. How do you know Nikki's name? How long were you eavesdropping for?
All of it? The things you've discovered are incredibly valuable. I was actually planning to include it in my thesis. I'll list you in the acknowledgements, of course.
That's tempting, Phoebe. Actually, I've also been investigating a mysterious voice that may be linked to that so-called divine envoy. Maybe we can team up.
Amazing. Who knows? I might be able to uncover the voice's identity from historical records. Then you can help me prove that the Forgotten Ghost was actually someone remarkable. In that case, Nikki, I'd make you a co-author on my thesis.
What about me?
Of course, and Momo too. I can't wait to start working with you both. Nikki, I've cross-referenced several locations where the shadows are gathering in large numbers. I found that many of them overlap with key sites from the Mistvale War. So, based on that, I made some educated guesses about where else the shadows might gather. Let's start right away.
Found you! Nowhere to hide now.
I swear sometimes watching the stuff that comes up in Nikki.
Blue fireflies tend to gather around the shadows. They could lead the way.
Nikki,
Catch
look!
them?
The blue fireflies are moving. Let's follow them.
It shouldn't be far now. I wonder what we'll discover.
I swear someone on the development team was a fan of Alex's on occasion. Some stuff is very
I'm sorry, Alicia. I didn't mean to bother
pastel
you.
coded.
Just wanted to quietly leave these 2 sprigs of soft daisies at your door. My sister headed out early this morning after you defeated the monsters in that area. She said she was gathering materials for the Wimancer to patch up some clothes. I was just thinking, if there's anything you need, just say the word. We can't fight monsters like you do, but we can help collect materials.
Oh, I totally forgot about mending clothes. Don't worry about it. And please thank your sister for me. The flowers she picked are absolutely beautiful.
You...
Of course I remember. I remember the path to the riverside was blocked too. I'll figure something out. About your sister's eyes, those monsters. There will be a way.
That voice. Nikki, that's the same mysterious voice we heard by the lake.
So, that was Alicia. The one killed by Sith the Serpent. That voice we heard must have been left behind after she was attacked by Sith. From the sound of it, during the Mistvale War, she was a hero to many. No, hero might not be the right word. The war brought terrible suffering to innocent people, but because of those like her, hope could still live in their hearts.
What a tragedy. Someone like her was taken by the serpent. Nikki, do you think she was so well loved back then? That maybe Phoebe can find her in some of the history books?
Maybe. And if we can figure out what kind of life she had, maybe we'll understand what kind of regrets she had. Then we can help her in the present. Also, she was called a Wimancer. That's a weird title. Do you think people made it up back then because the fanatic wishers didn't like the term stylist? Let's ask Phoebe when we see her.
Could be.
Strange. Many of the shadows we passed on the way don't quite match my hypothesis. Nikki, I'd like to check another location later to confirm my hypothesis. Could you help by listening to the nearby shadows and recording what they say?
Okay. Spy on some shadows. Sure. There's some.
Hey, is he okay? He keeps talking to that scale bracelet, laughing and crying, like a conversation. That bracelet, doesn't it look just like the Divine Envoy's scales?
You don't know the story. He and his little brother fled here together, but they ran into a monster along the way. His brother threw himself in front of the attack. A few days ago, he volunteered to help haul supplies, and the Divine Envoy gave him that bracelet. She said it would bring him protection. He returned and broke down in tears, saying that maybe if he'd had that bracelet earlier and given it to his brother, maybe he'd still be alive.
Nikki, they mentioned the scale bracelet.
Could it really be that Sith made it from her own scales? That she made it to protect people?
But she's not even a real Divine Envoy. Why would she do that?
If it was just about gaining people's trust, they already believed she was a Divine Envoy. Everyone believed in her. She didn't need to do something like that. Unless she was up to something. But he seemed just like an ordinary person.
No way she did all this just to be nice, right?
Wait, didn't Deanna also lose a scale bracelet? You don't think the two bracelets are connected somehow, do you? Momo, let's head to the lakeside and ask her.
Hey, did you hear? During the last wishing ceremony, people asked the Divine Envoy to grant them shelter. And they actually got it! They say we can all hide in that huge cavern now! The Wishing One really did send an envoy to protect us! There's still hope!
Divine Envoy. When the Silver Gale left us for good, my children were taken too. Now that the prophecy has returned, maybe they're on their way home too. Please plant a lamp bloom for them. That way they can find their way back.
A wishing ceremony. I guess there are some wishes even the Wishing One can't fulfill.
And the Divine Envoy was actually the serpent in disguise.
But the serpent did build a shelter for them. She tried to make their wishes come true. Was that all really just to win people's trust? Also, something a shadow said earlier was kinda strange. It was like they'd actually been there, back when the Wishing One still roamed the land as the Silvergale. We really need to tell Phoebe about all of this.
Before we head back to Phoebe, let's go ask about the scale bracelet.
Music is kind of drowning out the people. So, let's do that. Did I do that yet? 5.5 minutes. The H, just hearing that name makes me sick. We're nothing but thieves, stealing divine power for themselves. Exactly. I've had enough of them. They go on and on, mourning the wishing one while scrambling to become stylists. All they care about is getting the whims for themselves. They won't admit that. The stylist who stole the god's power and caused their downfall.
Looks like everyone nearby has been told. One more time, let's circle the lake, just in case anyone's in trouble.
Deanna, what are you muttering about?
Oh, Nikki and Momo! It's kind of a long story. Not long after you two left, a bunch of strange shadows started appearing around the Blue Tears, so I figured I'd hang around, just in case. Why are you two back here?
Well...
This scale bracelet was given to my ancestor a long time ago, when a passing ranger and her companion saved him from a monster. This can protect you from S-lings. Keep it close until you don't need it anymore. That's all the ranger said before hurrying off. So how long would they need it for? For generations, this remained unanswered. Back in that age of disaster and chaos, who wouldn't want something like that?
Exactly! A life-saving item? You'd never let it go.
But when someone else collapsed right in front of my ancestor, that's when he understood. The apocalypse shattered the old ways of life, like a storm or a wildfire. Everyone got swept up in it. No one could stand against it alone. The ranger couldn't save everyone, neither could my ancestor, but at the very least, he could save the person in front of him. Since then, that bracelet has been passed along, and our family began to travel. They went from one country to another. The more suffering they witnessed, the more they realized how much more suffering there was, in places we couldn't see.
For one bracelet, that's very profound.
Oh, I didn't want to burden you before, so I didn't tell you. I grew up hearing that story often. I dreamed of becoming someone like that ranger, someone who could give others strength. To me, she felt like a faraway friend, like a star in the sky. I always wondered, all those centuries ago, what kind of person was she, and where did she travel? My family believes the bracelet is meant for whoever dares to go the farthest, where danger lurks in the unknown. Before my grandmother passed, she gave it to me, and encouraged me to start my own journey. That's why I came to Wishfield. I wanted to learn more about the ranger. This is where she came from. But these past few days, I haven't had much luck.
What's her name? Maybe we've heard of her.
Alicia. Ranger Alicia, and her friend Sith.
Wait, Sith? You mean Alicia and Sith the Serpent were friends? Deanna, when your ancestor met her, was Sith a giant serpent?
I've never heard anything like that. If she was a giant serpent, I'm sure my ancestor would have mentioned it.
But the bracelets are the same, and have the same power. Just one was given by Alicia, and the other by Sith the Serpent. What exactly was their relationship? Were they allies or enemies?
That era was so long ago, most of its history has been lost to time. I've been here for so long, and until you showed up, I hadn't heard a single word about Alicia. But you've uncovered a lot. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
You're right. Come on, Momo. Let's check out the rest of the shadows nearby.
Good luck! And please, if you do discover anything about Alicia, promise you'll tell me. You can find me at the Meadow Wharf!
Investigation complete. Nikki, let's go back and talk to Phoebe about everything we've discovered.
Phoebe. Star. Oh gosh, don't fall in the water, don't fall in the water. Ooh, just made it. Ah, crap. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's not so bad. Well, I can only go as fast as you give me. Loud. Dude, the music gave out. Wind star, yes. Enemy territory. Fair, this is also a good place to get S-lings. Won't follow very far. These enemies are lazy. Jeebies. A glimmer drop bug. I still see it. I can't unsee it.
Hi, Phoebe. We're back.
Just a moment. Let's put the rest aside for now. Nikki, could you help me sense this shadow here? I think I just saw my family's crest on him. Nikki, I think the ghost I've been chasing this whole time might be standing right in front of me.
Let go! Let go! We didn't get the item yet! We have to go back!
Go back? I dragged you all the way out of that cursed cavern, and you want to run back in? They told you there was treasure in that cavern, but not that it's filled with traps and hidden weapons. You told me there was treasure too, but left out the part where the treasure is just some worthless legend.
You short-sighted fool! Once we find a way to wield the Erosa Scepter, there's no wish we won't be able to grant!
It's not possible! People died, and all we got was a page torn from an old journal. It's got nothing to do with the scepter.
Wait, so the journal was taken from inside the cavern?
What's wrong? What did you hear?
Nikki recounted the conversation. Start along with the information she gathered from previous investigation.
That journal wasn't written by my ancestor. It was an old record they found in the cavern. The Erosa Scepter? The Divine Envoy? They're even more ancient.
So, the shadows appearing near the blue tears, the ghosts of history, they're not just from the Mistvale War, are they?
That's right. The term Whimmancer only appears in documents that predate the rise of the Eight. It refers to those who wielded Whim before the discovery of the stone tablets, through more primitive means. The stone tablets discovered by the Eight allowed more people to access and use Whim. After that, the word stylist gradually replaced the term Whimmancer. So, going off of what the shadows have been saying, there are actually two separate different time periods here. One is from the Mistvale War, and one is from after the Veilfall, but before the Eight emerged.
So there are shadows from two different eras. That's why it felt like the time they were describing didn't line up with the Mistvale War.
So, further in the past, the Serpent posed as a divine envoy and obtained the Erosa Scepter. Later, she killed a Whimmancer named Alicia. She was exposed, and she lost the scepter. It matches the historical records. After Florawish was rebuilt, the Arosa Scepter was in the hands of the Wishing One's statue, until the fanatic Wishers took it.
After that, the story we heard before starts when the fanatic Wishers went into the cavern to find a way for humans to use the Arosa Scepter, right?
Yes. About the fanatic Wishers. Nikki, could you help me investigate one more location? I know it might not be connected to the major historical events we just uncovered, but it's important to me.
No problem. Don't worry, Phoebe. We'll head right over.
Yes. She runs off. Again, Nikki's movement's so good, and then everyone else's movement is like, are you a doll? Are you stuck? Do you need some glue? Do you need some oil? So your joints can work properly? Oh well, it's all good. And some Esslings. Take the energy you provide. Bloop. Post? Nope. Whee.
Over here.
What about the records? About how to use the scepter? Were they stolen?
I don't know what happened. I didn't even see what the attacker looked like.
He was just waiting for us to remove the records. We've been completely fooled from start to finish. It was all a scam! The Wishing One is never coming back. I've done so much to revive him. He should have granted my wish to have the finest clothes and endless wealth!
What are you doing? You threw away the key?
Yes. Now no one can enter the Serpentine ruins. This page here is the only thing I took from the cavern. It better be worth something.
She recounted the conversation she had just overheard.
That's everything I heard. I'm so sorry, Phoebe.
Greedy. Stupid. Arrogant. Selfish. All this time, the ghost I was chasing was actually like this.
Phoebe.
No. Don't try to comfort me. Since finding that ghost in the journal page, I've been combing through dusty archives, chasing a name lost to time. I wanted to prove that even someone ignored by history could have lived a life full of glory and meaning. The truth is, I've been afraid all along. Afraid that one day, my research would yield conclusions I'd rather not find.
Okay, that one call took way longer than you thought this morning? That was a pretty long call. Did everything get handled, Blitzy? Mm-hmm. Also, take a real good look at this character. Do you see who I see? You were put on hold? You think you do? I swear someone on this development team is a fangirl. There's just so much stuff that's just like coded towards her once in a while. That it's like, that's a really interesting coincidence. But like, it's so clear.
afraid of the truth.
And the whole premise of this patch is a storyline dealing with ghosts in the past. Could be, that would be cute, right? Be a wonderful way of, like, homage.
I think it's okay to be afraid of the truth, Phoebe. What matters most is how you choose to face it. Historians are often confronted with many truths. Oftentimes, they don't match their original assumptions.
That's true. History isn't all glory and triumph. There's also destructive greed.
Right?
Whispered grief. And kindness that burns bright. Sometimes it's these fragile, forgotten fragments that make history what it truly is. Sorry, Nikki. I got a little shaken up. But I haven't forgotten who I am. Whether it's ugly, foolish, or noble. It's my duty as a historian to record it truthfully. Anyway, thank you both for helping me. Our work together isn't over yet, though. I promise to help you uncover the story behind that mysterious voice. So, let's keep going. Actually, something you said caught my attention. Those shadows you found mentioned a place called the Serpentine Ruins, and running into layers of traps. Based on everything else you've discovered, that cavern might be a massive shelter built by the Serpent.
Back to the Serpent again. Well, that explains why we heard Alicia's voice there. She must have been very important to Sith. If they were truly friends, and the Serpent killed her in the end... Phoebe, does the name Alicia ring any bells?
The records are scattered and conflicting. Even the Serpent had barely any reliable records, let alone an ordinary person struggling to survive after the Veilfall.
Then I guess Alicia is just another ghost buried by time.
Yes. The more desperate the era, the more ghosts we find. I have a bold theory, Nikki. Are you willing to take this journal page with you?
Take it? Isn't it a precious family heirloom?
You know the truth now. It's not really linked to my family. But for the theory I'm entertaining, it may be the only clue we have left. I've been wondering, why do these shadows come from two wildly different eras? Maybe the Serpent really was active during the Veilfall, but what about during the Mistveil War? I have a feeling that hidden in that cavern lay the answers we seek.
I see. Thank you, Phoebe.
No need. I'm also curious about this Alicia ghost. Maybe when my curiosity gets too strong to ignore, I'll come chasing after you.
Nikki, be extra careful when you open this. It's so old and fragile.
This is the sacred day we've long been waiting for. Our chosen one begged the divine envoy to show mercy, which is why
People followed
wow.
the priest to the wishing altar, hoping to speak with the Wishing One's divine envoy. Looks like this was torn from a regular person's diary.
Well, ads are running. Heck, I'm just gonna let the thing keep playing, because I don't feel like taking a break yet.
Oh, Wishing One. Please.
Oh, heck, Blitzy!
Hear
Thank
my
you
voice.
for the resub.
It's a girl.
For the sub. It's a girl! It's a 9-month girl! Heck! Thank you! You caught a carp! Or as Sammy likes to call it, a crap. No, it's a carp. Heck. We found a page about the wishing ceremony. Recording the steps of the wishing ceremony, like Glimmer drops his presence, lights the lamp for people through the long dark night. At least it's not junk, yeah. Poor Sammy at the beginning of the stream wanted a fish. Fish did not give her fish. So I restarted fish and then gave her fish. And it gave her a soda can. So not only was it rude and didn't do a fish, it also gave her a soda can on retry. Lovely.
Nikki, your clothes.
Oh,
This
for
is
the
unbelievable.
4-star.
Maybe it's because of the prayer you just said?
This lamp,
So
it seems to attract the glimmer drops.
In the past, people would collect glimmer drops to light up the road.
Huh.
Maybe it's some kind of guide.
Nikki, let's try to collect more glimmer drops, then light up the lights.
I mean, accurate with how much trash is in our body of water now? Yeah, right? The glimmer drop. If I grab that, the lantern turned blue. Adorable. So this is what this dress does. A couple more. Does it deepen the color? Not really. Okay, so it just turns the lamp white from white to blue. You mean it's kind of accurate with how much trash is in our waters now? You had the weirdest dream and you just remembered it? Okay, it wasn't really weird, just frustrating and felt so real. I've been having weird dreams lately too. Like, whoa, hello, Mystic River. How you doing? Welcome in. Were you guys also playing Nikki? And we just came out of ads, so I hope no one got caught up in that. Mystic Raid, welcome. Can we get a shouty outy? Please? Kick. Drop a follow. Always looking for new places to raid to. We're just in the middle of Nikki Quest. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, you're playing Nikki as well. Awesome. Feel free to introduce yourself, a little about yourself. Hi, I'm Panora. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Nikki Monday and Friday this week, and working other games like A Plague's Tale in between. So I have a wide range of topics that we play, and tomorrow we'll be playing some Marbles on stream in the afternoon. What were you up to in Nikki? Were you also doing the quest line? Or doing some polls? How do you decide to pull for a banner?
She'll hear us for sure. She's the divine envoy.
Oh, wishing one, may your light shine and your blessings endure.
You finished the quest line? Heck. Yeah, we just started it a little bit ago. So we're very early stages of the quest line. Just clear the side quests and find the birdie? Heck. Yeah, I still have to get into it. I've been holding off on playing it so I could stream it. I didn't play Nikki last week on stream, so
No,
I'm a little behind.
let's take our time. As long as we make it, the divine envoy will save you.
Whee! The lamp is fully lit. Nikki,
It,
there
oh,
are
it's
a lot
cute.
of shadows gathered on the island up ahead. Let's go check it out.
This dress is adorable. But I don't know if it's worth pulling on just for a lamp. Anyway, you need to head off. Hope you have enjoyed the rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you for bringing in your raiders. I hope you have a good, wonderful rest of your day. And good luck, have fun. If anyone else needs to raid and run, I completely understand. We are a lurk-friendly community in these parts. Feel free to hang out. If you just want to chill. Otherwise, hopefully we'll see you all next time. Where were those? Weren't there? There they are. Yeah, they're way up there. That's too far away. Grab those in a minute. Whee. Selected ghosties. Summerween costume idea? Thoughts? Scarecrow? You were thinking sexy Gandalf? Ooh, with a high slit on the thigh?
Wait, is that a key?
Ooh,
Is
pretty
that the one
key.
Phoebe's ancestor lost in the lake centuries ago? If so, does that mean we can get into that
Fishnets.
cavern now?
But it seems like something's missing.
Can it even be used? It's so worn out.
Don't cry. When the sun trembles in the sky,
Still here.
look to the children. And
It's gotta be white fishnets, though.
That's Alicia's voice.
Don't cry. Those of us who survived long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Light the
A beach ball with a staff topper.
Let the knit moths dance. They
Staff with
fly
a beach ball
toward me,
topper.
as if in this world there is still light.
Long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Is that what Alicia from that era was trying to say?
According to Phoebe, she lived after the Veilfall, but before the Eight appeared. It's hard to imagine what that time must have been like.
I guess back then, right after the gods vanished, the dark ran rampant, and the natural disasters never stopped. Life was nothing like it is now here in Wishfield. Constantly losing their loved ones without
Nikki, you're on manual and you keep talking on auto.
forced to leave everything they cherished. Praying often for the smallest of wishes, like just having a normal day. But the wishing one who once heard their prayers was long gone.
Threatened by Esslings each day? Too afraid to sleep because your house might collapse? That kind of life sounds utterly hopeless.
Yes. In times like that, who even has the strength to dream of tomorrow? Holding on to that tiny flicker of light beside her. Fighting to stay alive. Maybe it was the only thing left that Alicia could do. And because of her, that faint light kept spreading, reaching more and more people. She held on to hope and it survived the dark. Just long enough to keep on burning.
Alicia was incredible.
It's sad that she was killed by the serpent. Only a few fragments of sound and shadow remain. And so many questions. Momo, the Blue Tears gave us this key. Do you think it'll help us uncover more of the truth?
It's definitely possible. Isn't it like what Craig said in that lullaby? Blue tears, guarded years.
Lumpy Space Princess sounds cute too. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Now that they finally stopped talking. Sexy Gandalf. Gray dress. White fishnets. Staff with a teeny tiny beach ball on top that maybe lights up with an LED inside of it or so, like magnetized LED or something. Sounds really cute. But also carrying around a staff would be handsy. Though the lilac dress, Lumpy Space Princess, you just need some disco ball antennas, right? With the lilac dress. And then some really cute makeup, and then you're good to go. And it would be lighter and easier. And no heavy beard that you're gonna probably sweat in because it's summer in the Netherlands. Unless it's raining, which also case won't be bogged down by rain. So I think Lumpy Space Princess might work better. And yeah, you forgot sewn loops don't turn like you'd think, right? Oh my god, Bowie is laying so cute in the chair. Let me take a picture of her real quick. I'm gonna get a picture. Hey. she is. Well, you think the beard won't stay on all night? That's for sure. Cute, yes, right? I'll put it also on the Discord. Whee! Discord. But yeah, that's fair. And also carrying around the staff and all. Or beach ball even. You'd have to drop that somewhere. At some point. Less to keep track of sounds better. If it's like a party or something. Nah. Cat tax. Paid. You also have these white platform Mary Janes. You could paint purple for the Lumpy Space Pirate Princess. Lumpy Space Princess, because you never wear them. Yeah, why not? Paint them purple. See if you can dye the souls black somehow. Which actually might turn out purple as well. Or blue-gray. Which also could work. And then you flex some white paint on them. Boom, space theme. I ran into a reel of a girl painting shoes with tattoos, and then she didn't use Mod Podge. She used an actual shoe sealant so it would move and flex with the shoe so it wouldn't crack or warp whatever design she had going on, and it looked really heckin' cool. Another Lord of the Rings party! They do say if you leave them white, you could use them with sexy Gandalf as well. Yeah, it could be, right? It's definitely fun, like what Craig said in Love, Blue Tears, Guarded Years. How did it go? Something about... Was it secrets or regrets? I don't remember anymore.
Blue tears. Secrets kept in guarded years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one. These mysterious shadows have been telling us so many old secrets.
Not just secrets, sadness too. Alicia kept saying, "Don't cry." I wonder who she was saying it to.
Ooh, the key is coming for us.
It moved.
Ah.
Maybe if we follow the key, it'll lead us to more of the truth.
Taking us to the locked
Maybe we
door.
can help her.
Yeah. I'm with you all the way.
Oh, yeah. What I'm feeling like is Alicia and Sith were BFF lovers. that's what I'm getting off of this. It's going that way. Uh-oh. Make it? Yeah. Woo! Shit. A key fragment. Part of the ancient
Feels
key.
like something's missing.
Nikki, the key is moving again. Let's keep up.
We got this down, Momo. You know, I never changed Momo's clothes today.
Another fragment. Nikki, let's keep following it.
We're slow. We're going over there, I think. Do I hear sneakiness? Hey, plant. Light drops. The whispering is very basilisk. Never changed Momo's clothes. We need to give Momo some new clothes. He hasn't worn this one before. Let's do that. Safe. Momo, you get to be Water Princess today. You're sewing up a halter neck vest for a hobbit costume? Hell yeah.
Looks like we're close to collecting all the fragments.
Yep. This water is so pretty. She leaves the water like this all the time. What?
Yay! The key is complete now! Wait, what's that over there?
You think you're going to run out of time before Saturday and you're hoping your wearable mock-up turns out well? Hope so. Set that autoplay.
But if we escape Wishfield, where else can we go? Oh, Wishing One, please show us the way.
Enough. The gods won't hear our prayers anymore. We need to run before the monsters catch up. Just run. Don't look back.
So I think one of them died.
Where are the monsters?
Where?
And the other one turned into an Essling.
You outsiders, don't
My
go
assumption.
any further into Wishfield.
Sith, this time, I know we'll save everyone.
A giant serpent! She must be a divine envoy of the Wishing One sent to protect us. The ground won't collapse anymore, and the Esslings won't devour us.
Divine Serpent, I offer you my loyalty. Please keep us safe. I want to live. I want to live!
The Wishing One's been gone too long. Driven to the edge by the dark. They need something to believe in. You see, even if that belief is built on a lie, it's still better than endless despair.
Music is dramatic.
The divine envoy's hurt. Even the envoy is bleeding. I knew it. We're not gonna make it. This is the end.
What are those cursed Esslings? We keep killing them, but they keep coming. Why do we have to suffer like this?
Mommy, the divine envoy swallowed a whole bunch of Esslings, but she's still hurting. Why can't even she use her whim to make the pain go away?
Sith, how long have you kept your body in its serpent form? Since we arrived in Wishfield, have you rested even once? There has to be a way. I've almost deciphered the ancient scroll you gave me. If I can unlock its divine power, you'll finally be able to rest.
She got turned into a snake somehow.
Save us! Divine envoy, please save us!
Alicia was trying to save her.
Look at her crying like she actually cares. She killed Alicia! She lied to all of us!
I'm guessing she didn't.
Don't cry. Sith. Don't cry. It's okay. Even if I turn to ash, my life burned brighter than any legend. Don't cry.
I mean, I haven't run into you before. I ran into you before.
Strange. Why does Alicia's shadow always sound as if she's talking directly to us? As if we're someone else.
Someone else? Come to think of it, she kept repeating, like she was talking to Sith. Don't cry, Sith. Does she think we're Sith?
No way. They weren't really speaking to us. It's like they're just reliving something.
Like, their memories?
Right, their memories. And if it's Sith's memories, then it all makes sense. Everything we saw of Alicia, her travels, her return home, The chaos during the Mistvale War when the Fanatic Wishers stormed the ruins. But not once did we ever see Sith the Serpent.
Those shadows show two different time periods. Only someone like Sith could have lived for such a long time. Nikki, I think you're right. These shadows must be Sith's memories.
They're all ancient, from so long ago. That's why most of them are so blurry. But Alicia's voice is always so clear.
It must be because Alicia meant the world to Sith.
Sith wake up only 20 years?
They fought side by side, and they bravely protected this land together. The Divine Envoy, she only pretended to be it to give people hope. They were both wounded, always teetering on the edge of despair, but they never gave up.
So then, how did it all end up like that? They loved each other so much. Even in her final moments, Alicia never blamed Sith. And said she was in so much pain.
Then, maybe this is their regret. A regret only the Blue Tears remember. But now the key is complete. We can head to the Serpentine Ruins. We can find out the truth. Why Sith killed Alicia.
It's been so long. Nikki, do you really think Sith is still there?
I don't know. But during the Blue Tears season, her memories still flood. And Alicia's voice still hasn't faded. I believe that whether she's still there or not, the cavern she built for everyone, the one that never collapsed, must hold the answers we're looking for. And if she's still there, we need to free her from that prison of water, from all her sorrow. In my heart, I believe that's what Alicia would have wanted.
Alright, let's go to the Serpentine Ruins and see.
You know, I've run into you before. I guess it reset that. Cool. Or it didn't have one before, because I've been out here. Stuff. Hey. Okay. Collect the spirits. Hi, lurkers. I see some of you lurking around. Enjoy your lurkies. Yeah. Well, that's not ominous at all. Gates open to a foggy cavern? Nikki acting like she's tired. Hey, Big Palace. Good, let's dig again. Maybe you hadn't triggered the story part so it pops up again? Maybe. It could have been missing, so you wouldn't orb out there, but I swear I've orbed out there before. Yeah, whatever. It's funny, these little arm pieces are yellow, but it's hard to see. But now they're more closer yellow and color matching because we're inside a dungeon. Vehicle outside is loud. Okay. Cave. Pretty cave. Wow. Wow. A laptop. Is this seriously a laptop? No, it's a certificate. Hello, Rikai. How you doing? I made it halfway through your stream yesterday. You're working? Boy. And then I finished dishes and I sat down, so I didn't hear the rest of it. But if you guys want to listen to some very spicy, saucy, censored Summer Gay Love. Go check out Rikai on Sundays. He's reading a story that requires a bunch of euphemisms for parts, and it is very wild, and the euphemisms make it better. Heck. Oh, wishing one, please protect us. I hope our family can always stay safe in the shelter. My body has become like this. Now I can't build new houses for the children anymore. When aged. Heck. I love this tree. Heck. Cool. Snake. Oh, we're already in the dungeon. Custard Launcher and Yogurt Slinger are your favorites so far? Yeah, Custard Launcher is pretty great. Whee. There's arrows flying at us too from somewhere? Interesting choices. Heck. Wow. Okay, so they're coming from right there. That's clearly obvious. I was blind. I did not see those at all. I like that she auto targets. Like, the fighting is not really a part of this. Why so many? Think. Momo, get out of my way. If I get hit, that's gonna be incredibly rude. We're just walking on Sith. This is Sith. It's gotta be. Also, how does she find this cozy? She's just like buried in the mountain. Oh, wishing one, can I have a floof doll? Mom would definitely fall asleep with one in her arms. I wish I still had mine. There were no... Yeah, there's gotta be other stuff around here. There they are. A little more exploring here. Too much quickie. There we go. Here we go. Okay, so that. More stuff. Okay. Nope. Whoa, hey. That was rude. Why didn't it register this one? Oh, it registered. Okay. Nope. Shit. I haven't seen any Whim Stars around, so... that. So I wonder what I'm hearing outside. Vehicle somewhere making a lot of noise. Oh, well, whatever. Ooh. Ooh! Well! I guess we're not allowed to go that way. Can we push it? Push you? Whoa! I guess not. I guess we're just getting constant rocks launched at us. Yeah. Oh! Rude? Okay. I don't know if we should be down here, but yeah. Love the jumping mechanics in this game. Just scale the walls. There. Huh. This patch really chose violence. Cars over there. Those are there. I do like the music though. It's catchy. Meow wow boy. Bowie. I can't reach that? Heck. Oh, this dungeon is wild. Oh, that's too deep? Really? That's nice. So I have to find it on the other side. Eh! Oh, that's a fun mechanic. The blanket? Yeah. No, that's how you get down there. Heck. Oh, it's... Whee! Fruits. Okay, Whoa! And wait, no? Whee! Stuck by there. Although wishing one, I want to learn how to defeat Esslings. I often dream about them chasing me, driving me away from mom and dad. I don't want to have those dreams anymore. Oh yeah, speaking of dreams, we've been having weird dreams lately. Blitzy, if you're still around, do you remember what your dream was? I can barely remember mine. I know I was running around doing something, but I don't remember quite what. Definitely married. Wish. Ooh. Miss her so much. A wishing one. Can you turn back time? Can you bring the dead back to life? I just wish I had proposed to her that day. Aww. You went to an appointment to maybe get Botox in your dream? Interesting. Is that something you want to do? Okay. That wish is sad. Die before you could propose. So I look like I can crawl through there, but I can't. Damn it. And then someone walked in and injected you with something? Just something. Not what should have been. Weird. Whew. And then the woman asked you to hold the top of your nose and injected you with Botox. It took all like 2 minutes. Interesting. Is there anything hidden back there? No. That weird little sound sounds like a cat. That sound. Ooh, we can collect some collection rewards. Can we? No. Bims and took all 2 minutes, and she gave you a piece of paper and some change, and you're like, do I pay? And she said yes. I looked at the paper and it said you owed $1,600. Oh my god, you probably panicked, right? Music has essence of cat sounds. Then you were like, wait, no, I did not agree to that. And the woman was so rude to you and you were freaking out. I don't blame you. Yeah, got it. Oh, I had one of those the other day too. Oh, that unlocked the memory for me. I dreamt I was hanging out with some mutual friends of ours, and we were at a gas station getting gas, and like everyone had to pitch in a little bit of money, and I was trying to pitch in like 3 fucking euros, right? And it wasn't taking my card. And in my dream, my husband drove by in a car, but he didn't see me, and I was like, man, help. He just kept driving, and I was like, fuck. And then I ran into him later. I was like, why didn't you stop? And he's like, oh, I thought you were busy. You wanted to be left alone. I'm like, okay. The woman was so rude to you and you were freaking out. Then Mo left in a huff and abandoned you. Then you started arguing that you never actually asked for Botox. And you came for a consultation. And like they just forced it on you, right? What is it with the men leaving in a huff? Because he saw me, I was hanging out there with other people. He's like, oh yeah, that's fine. Whatever. He just kept going. Great, thanks. Thanks for leaving me alone. Rude. Like, he argued, he just couldn't hear me. Like, okay. But I think also part of my dream was I didn't tell him I left first, so maybe he wasn't really paying attention. Beloved Wishing One, I implore you to protect these books and manuscripts from being destroyed by war and drowned by floods. May the day come when people can sit and read again, and our libraries won't just sit in ruins. Oh! That could be implied as something else. Yes, if only war crimes weren't happening. This snake is long. Sith is a big girl. It ended with you arguing with the owner and saying they will call the cops, and I was like, yes, please, because obviously if you just went in for a consultation you didn't approve, it would have been on your side. They essentially assaulted you with medication for forced paycheck, right? Oh. This cave is so pretty. I like this cave. Whoa. Another one of those? Ah! I don't have a way out. Shit. I have a feeling it's gonna take out pathways. Oh my gosh. Run. Run, Nikki. This song is saying a serpent. Serpent, a serpent, serpent. I want to look there, but this design is not very safe for flicking around. There, there's a Whimstar up there. Oh, heck. It's it felt so real though, right? That one too. I had. That one was from like days ago. That wasn't the one I had last night or so. Where's that Whimstar? There it is. So glad the little shadow pops up on the ground. Do not fall off. Thank you. Whee! Yeah, there's some really strange dreams. Though when they feel real, it's insane how real they feel. Where is it? It's over there. We have the shell. We have the lining. 800 years of hand sewing later, we will see where we are. Heck. Ruins. Where is the Whimstar? I think it's up. Yes. Oh, this is so cute right here. Look at this. So pretty. Snake shell behind the blue flowers. Oh, I love it. Love it, I love it. Was there anything down? This is a different path. Isn't it? Yeah, this is a different path. Okay. Whee! Oh, laundry's done. Deal with it in a bit. How long until the next break? About 15 minutes. Okay, I'll just deal with it then. A wishing one, please forgive Sith and me for usurping the name of the divine envoys. I only hope that everyone in this plane still has hope for life. I would sacrifice anything for this, even my own life. Ah. Yeah, the theme around this Tears one is very dark. It's like war and death related. And like releasing your sorrows to feel better, to not fall into depression. Which in a way is also very touching. Considering this is the one where they put in a character who looks a lot like someone who a lot of us know who passed away like a year ago, last month. It's really interesting, the overlap. Day 1, flying with the birds. Grandma lost another tooth today, but she still agreed to let me go. She said it was time I left Wishfield, just like when she followed a medical team across Maryland to join the fight. I told her I was setting off right away, and she didn't need to save any dinner for me. Mom looked like she wanted to say something, but instead she quietly packed my bag. It wasn't heavy, except for the jar of jam she slipped inside. I promised her I'd come right back home when the jar was empty. Yeah, right. Another happy day of sun. Today was the 9th time I got lost despite having a map, and the 27th time I couldn't get a room because I didn't have any blings, the 101st time I drove off an Essling, and the first time I let a child taste mom jam. The kid loved it. I told them, this is what my hometown tastes like. But they said, hometown tastes like freshly fallen wolf fruit. Like the rustling of new leaves. Like soft fabric against your skin and skies filled with clouds. They weren't wrong. This notebook is almost completed, but my journey isn't. I gave the last bling in my pocket to someone who needed it more. I guess I'll have to figure out how to make my own paper tomorrow. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I left home. I wonder how Grandma and Mom are doing. They probably still love sunbathing. One day, when I finally return, I'll tell them every story from this journey, and I'll let them know how happy I am each and every day. If the birds no longer come... My jam ran out a long time ago. I've tried to recreate it so many times, but I can never get it to They taste like Mom's. They say there have been earthquakes far away and rainstorms that won't stop. The birds scattered, floodwaters broke the levees. And at night, the children woke up crying, but I can't soothe them with jam anymore. I wish I learned more from Mom, a way to comfort people. Maybe it's time I admit it. A lot of comfort I offer is really just lies I tell myself to make myself feel better. Don't cry. The disasters will pass. Don't cry. The gods haven't abandoned us. Don't cry. We've found a way to drive out the Esselings. But how many more lies do I have to tell to just make it to tomorrow? Perhaps an end, perhaps a beginning. The world needs lies to weave a thread towards tomorrow, and I will pay however much it costs. Sith, I don't regret it. I never have. Oh, that's Alicia's. Ooh, it's Sith. She's so pretty. Oh, look at the graffiti on the wall. So cute. And she does actually go through the cave wall. She's so asleep. If she wakes up, she's gonna like destroy this cavern. Ooh, also, hole. The giant holes down there. Ooh. I suppose we could get down in the water. I am missing a lot of inspiration.
Is that Sith the Serpent?
Nikki, why isn't she moving?
She's crying. Snake girl. Oh, I love this dress. Oh, she has claws. This dress is beautiful. Some of that makeup is really great too with the iridescent lipstick. Snake eyes. Just free realm. Nikki, you are gorgeous. Serious with a lottery win, it's commissioned that dress from Lionkrach? I commissioned that dress from my... Yeah, right? Oh, heck. I have to look at it in the thingy so we can have a closer look at it. Cause, oh my gosh. So pretty. Alright, we have an orb in our hand. Ah. Stuff is up here as we run. I'm guessing this is what Sith looks like in her human form. It's Alicia. The Zardozi embroidery shop owner? Ooh, nice.
For you, Sith. See? This little blue flower looks a lot like the one we talked about. Huh. How does it grow here? The land is ruined, but these flowers still bloom. Hopefully one day, it can bloom far, far away.
Hmm. On to the next. We have to walk. There, we're running. Beautiful. If only things in your life floated like this do. So it's not chiffon, I think. I don't know. A lot of beating on it.
Seth, I dreamt of crying. Back in my hometown. So many people were weeping. You want to go back with me? No, it's too dangerous. You're not afraid? I see. In a world like this, the scariest thing is just facing one more day.
Right?
Then, let's go back to Wishfield together, Seth.
You looked at their page and it cost almost nothing for the craftsmanship to get an embroidered piece from them. A fully embroidered lechea was 350, you think, and they're big and heavy. You're gonna have to share that in either Insta or the Discord. Only 350, wow. But also, where are they based? Maybe they have easier access to materials and stuff. Shimmer. Booty. Ooh. Hey, it's Wishfield memories popping up. Lamps. Costume shop. That's also the costume shop. Memories are breaking here. Pathway's getting damaged. Hey, that girl. She's part of the lore. India, yeah. Maybe they have material access. Same shop BB and
You're still wounded.
For the peacock dress. Yeah, yeah.
We need strength. More of it. You said it yourself. The Erosa Scepter. Just wait for me. I'll get it. The divine power.
Yeah. Ooh. Fell off. Have they all been falling off? Memory? Yeah, little memory. That peacock dress caused so much drama. Like, the historic costuming community also just inherently has a little drama associated with it, because if you're like dressing in colonial area, yeah, slavery existed. And essentially, for those who aren't in the know, Kathy Hay wanted to recreate the peacock dress, which was this socialite's dress from like the golden age of colonialism or something like that. Basically, it was made with slave labor. She wanted to recreate the dress because the dress was beautiful. And then there were very mixed arguments for both sides on if it was ethical to recreate the dress, even though she was trying to source and pay well the people from the areas to recreate the dress. So it's all very, yeah. It caused so much drama that I think she stopped creating the dress.
The divine power. I understand. It is so heavy. I'm no longer myself. Seth, is this the price? But I can't let go. Even if it destroys me, I must always, always protect.
Yes, the 19 teens. It's the celebrational dress for the subjugation of the Indian people under British rule, and she gave up on it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put it like that, it makes sense. Oh, a boss fight? Oh, boss fight. Ghost Escalade. What? I only have. You haven't been respawning hearts this whole time? Really? At least she respawns hearts. There we go. Boss fight! This is Wishfield. Whew. Whoa. Whoa. Pop up right in front of me. That makes it hard to see.
Our friends.
What? 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 Ah! What is this minigame? Ah! Where are the keys?
Flowers. Where are they?
Oh, this is such a troll.
Let's go home. Sith.
Ah! Ah!
To Wishfield.
What the hell is this? This is like DDR on crack.
Don't be scared. Seth. Let this all end.
I think the whole point is we are supposed to fail.
Don't cry. For me.
What?
The Divine Envoy!
That wicked serpent killed Alicia!
Oh, we just killed her.
She was a liar!
What the fuck? Heck.
Did you hear? A new stone tablet appeared.
They dress.
The great Dexter is here. We're saved!
Come, let's go listen. The Eight are teaching about harnessing whim.
This is great. Now we can become stylists and fight the dark together!
Alicia? She died 2 months ago.
Such a shame. She was amazing. If she was still alive, she might have become one of the Eight.
Mm-hmm.
Don't cry, Sith. Alicia guided us to you. I believe she would have wanted to tell you this herself.
Nikki Paws. He is basically the embodiment of hundreds of years of hurt, violence done against the Indian people, and people in both India and diaspora asked her to not make it, as it's not just another pretty dress. Ah, yes. That's definitely what it was. Alright. I'm going to quickly be right back and leave you with this pretty music. If you need a drink, get a drink. If you need a snack, get a snack. The ads are running. I will quickly toss up some laundry and do the bios. Good luck, have fun. Enjoy the music. Here we go. Okay. Back. Hopefully the music wasn't too repetitive. There. But yeah, all the problematic things around the peacock dress, it was probably the best idea to move on from that and let it stay in history. Alright.
Don't cry, Sith. When the sun trembles in the sky, look to the children and the flowers. Those of us who survived long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Light the bonfire. Let the Nitmoths dance. They fly toward me, as if in this world there is still light. Don't cry. Don't remember me for this moment. Before my death, I truly lived. Don't cry, Sith. Even if I turned to ash, my life burned brighter than any legend.
But she'll never know! Only 2 months. 2 months! And she would have become one of the 8. Her name would have been known by everyone! It's been centuries. I gave up my body and let my soul wander endlessly in the 20 years we shared. I kept asking myself where it all went wrong.
Sith.
In the end, I finally understood. From the moment she fell into the canyon and met me, the Serpent's friend, that kind romancer, the voice of the Divine Envoy. It was my presence that erased her name. My presence that pushed her down that path. If she'd never met me, if I hadn't given her that scroll of divine power, she never would have.
No, Sith. She never regretted even a single choice she made.
She didn't know in just 2 more months.
Even if she had known she'd likely become one of the 8, she still would have chosen to use that divine power. Because she wanted to save people. Do you remember Alicia's dream? The one she used to talk about all the time. The hope that kept her going, night after night.
To make the world's pain less.
Because she knew. Throughout most of history, no savior existed. Before a true savior arrives, her, you, and all the ordinary souls out there, we're all we have. Only if we don't give up will we survive long enough to see the light. So, when she lifted the Arosa scepter, she knew the price she had to pay.
But the price, it was too much. She deserved such a better ending.
But Sith, history is full of tragedies like this. Those who come later always wonder, what if that person had made a different choice? Could they have had a better life? But I think Alicia would say, that's just a what if. Real life only exists in the present. In the pain of the present, in the darkness, she couldn't ignore it. No one knows if the future will be brighter or worse. No matter what the future held, she'd made her choice, the kind of person she was. She didn't live for grand legacies. She only lived for life itself.
For life itself.
Yes. Every second of her life burned bright. For herself, for others, for everything she held dear. She fought and risked it all. Even if she could do it 1,000 more times, Alicia wouldn't change a thing. While she was alive, she gave it her all. She lived true to herself. And to her, that was enough.
That was enough. So many years have passed. Is the land she protected? Is Wishfield still okay?
It's great. Kingdoms and towns rose again. And stylists skilled in Womancy joined forces, creating the Stylist Guild to fight off the monsters. The dark was driven back into the abyss. Wishfield found peace once more, and Florawish was rebuilt. Breezy Meadow is now the perfect spot for picnics, biking, games, and spending time with loved ones.
It sounds wonderful. I wish Alicia could have seen it with her own eyes. She loved trying new things, and she'd get all flustered if she ever lost. If only she were still here.
She is still here. Maybe the grand tales of history forgot Alicia, but someone remembers. Someone you once saved. Their descendant became a ranger. She traveled all this way just to find you, and to uncover your story. And now I'll remember it too. I'll tell as many people as I can that, even in the darkest of times, there was still starlight shining down upon us.
Stories are lost in time.
Thank you, Nikki.
Goodbye. Sif. Thank you, Alicia.
Nikki, where were you? I couldn't find you anywhere.
Nikki told everyone what happened in
Momo,
Sif's memory realm.
When I came out, I think I brought something with me. Here.
That looks like Deanna's scale bracelet.
I can't believe it. It actually floated here with the current. Sith must have seen it. This bracelet once witnessed her and Alicia's dreams. It's crossed thousands of years and countless miles, passed from hand to hand by those who were helped, and chose to help others in turn. Kindness passed on over and over, until at last it made its way back to Wishfield, to see Alicia's old friend one last time.
Now, Sith is finally free. Thankfully, you were here, Nikki. Otherwise, no one would have heard her pain.
Yeah. We crossed time and space, and heard the grief that echoed through it. We never stopped searching for the voice that called out to us. And in the end, we found Sith. Don't cry, Momo. The blue tears already carried away their sorrow. No more endlessly shedding blue tears. No more pain or regret of her best friend's death on her hands. Only this bracelet, and the love that never faded, remains. It's time to go. Let's return this bracelet to Deanna.
Deanna's scale bracelet. Turn to the wharf.
They're still not out yet. Should we go in and check on them?
If you're really that worried, we'll face it together. Oh, just keep an eye on the ground for me. There might still be some old records.
Don't worry, we're back. We even found your scale bracelet, Deanna.
At the Serpentine Ruins?
What in the world?
Shared the full truth about Sith and Alicia's past with Deanna
The
and Phoebe.
ranger I looked up to, my guiding star, wound up like that.
I've read nearly every historical text about Wishfield. Not a single one mentions their names. Sith and Alicia.
They're like ghosts of history. It's a story long buried in the ashes of time.
The truth of history is often cruel. There's always regret. A cold, unfeeling balance. A life, heavy and meaningful to you, on one side. On the other, just a few scraps of worthless paper.
But it actually does matter, doesn't it? They mattered. To me, to my ancestors, to the survivors of the apocalypse. Just like Nikki said, history may forget about them, but I won't. Alicia. She may not have become one of the 8, but in my heart, she's the greatest legend. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for helping me hear their story. And thank you for making me more sure than ever of my dream. I'll journey to faraway lands, helping all those who need it. And wherever I go, I'll pass on the story of Alicia and Sith. I'll also pass on your tale, the story of one remarkable stylist.
Okay, and I hope someday someone will tell me the tale of a wandering ranger named Deanna.
And me. I want to thank you too, Nikki. I was chasing the ghosts of my family's past. I've always been drawn to the stories of forgotten people in history, because I believed there had to be something bright about them. But now, I think I see history differently.
You mean, as a historian, it's your responsibility to record it all truthfully?
That and more. There's also the history that lies outside of history. The forgotten, the foolish, the failed. And one person's story.
Right. Not every forgotten person gets a grand tale. Most are just droplets in the river of time. But it's those droplets that form the river that pushes history forward.
So, I want to record them. Capture the texture and light of each droplet, and give the souls back to these ghosts of history. Nikki, I will formally submit an application to the Flora-Wish Stylists Guild. I want to write a true account of history, including my own ancestor, the so-called fanatic wisher. And of course, Alicia and Sith. When that time comes, will you help me write their story? I want the world to remember who they truly were.
No problem. I want to write it too. I'd like to write about their fury against the monsters, their trust in each other, their courage. But also the quiet moments sitting around a fire, gazing at the little blue flowers, dreaming of happiness. And the sorrowful blue tears. I'll end it on the most important line. Sith and Alicia remain friends forever.
Nikki, would you come to the Link Center with me? The story reached tomorrow. New quest. Nikki, we should hurry and write the story of Alicia and Sith and to see it made into a book. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Mama. The only thing is that I first need to know about the publishing. Let's go talk to Phoebe. Maybe she could give us some answers. Alright. Now, something's lighting up here. We did the phase task, quest to remember, and collect 4 room stars in the ruins. Good. Hey, we got a nice solid chunk. 25 to 32. All. Good, good. Quests. That one we will be tracking, yes. Friends. Now we go over to Society of Observers. Miss Nikki, thank you for helping Queen Philomena's Palace ruins. Regarding the next impression, Mr. Clamato is waiting at the Sanctum of the Observant. He's hoping you can make time for a discussion. Agreed. I'll definitely go. Meaning he wants us to go back into the dungeon and do it again. That can be done later.
Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Alright, we can complete the exclusive quest towards the other side of the tiers and purify 2 S-lings. Take a photo of Nikki and Momo together and clear lights getting the way level 1. Okay, well, we got some new shoes, which is really cute. 60 diamonds. Snap of blue tears in campsite cavern by abandoned fanatics wisher camp. Find 2 lost gifties. Craft bonded heart's wish. Ride the water swing with a friend. Clear 3 levels and lights getting away. Glow up 3 pieces of clothing. Okay. Consume 2,000 vital energy. Clear all levels and lights getting away. Find all lost gifties. Random things. Okay. And this, collect dues and moon stars. Got 100 off that one, 100 off this one, 100 more off there. So we need to collect 20 more dues of 2 more dues of inspiration. Then we got that going. Cave. Ooh, that one's pretty. That's really pretty. That one's pretty. Auto pictures are so pretty. So we got 100 gems here too. Nice. Okay, let's do some gifty hunting because we've been looking around. The wishing altar. Okay, there's one here. Okay, there's one here, so let's start here. Any fun to play? Heck. Bunch of side quests. It is almost noon, but let's do some gifty hunting since they're all unlocked. Complete the exclusive story quest. Yes, 50 gems. Hell yeah. We did that. Towards the other side of the tears. Such a pretty image. Like this alone is just so pretty. The art. Let's go to find that gifty. That gifty should be around here and kind of stand out. Also, what is this? Oh, it's the Croaky. Croaker. You can buy tier bottles. Tier bottles, nice to welcome Ripta, you two helping with inspiration. Remembering, yeah. So I can't actually buy. Hey, the gifty is there, but also a book I haven't read before. What is this? Oh, it's Blue Tears. It's a new one. I'm not gonna read all that. Ew. Gifty! Here we are. You. A little gift for you. Thank you. Bloop. Gems. Yep. Ooh, and glimmer threads. Unlocked 3 or 4-star patterns. The patterns! That's what I keep forgetting about. Heck. How far is it? There's another gifty. Was it at the Bug Activity Center? I think it was the Bug Activity Center. But there was also one over here. Here. And I'll double check. Because it's that. That's the Bug Activity Center. Oh? Random quest started? Sounds like it's coming from the shadows. Wow. Glimmer drop, don't move. Be good. Lead me to the Divine Envoy's gift, okay? I'll have to away again. Catching 3 is so hard. Stay calm, don't panic. The Divine Envoy said the gift's for everyone, but Bob's wish come true. What gift is this gift to everyone? Things like the shelter is something that everyone could benefit from. Makes sense. Do you think it survived all this time? Like the shelter did? I'm curious about that too. The shadow keeps saying, catching enough glimmer drops will lead us to the gift. Let's catch 3 glimmer drops and bring them here to try. Wow, the glimmer drops are lighting up the gift bit by bit. Turns out that Sif's gift was the water swing. Everyone can play on it, so it really is a gift for all. Imagine sitting on such a beautiful swing, only the lake beneath your feet, and the view would feel so different. All your worries briefly. So fun. That's exactly what Sith wanted. Bring happiness. Back then I bet many parents just hoped their kids would be happy without their childhoods overshadowed by doom. So Sith didn't just build the swing. She made it a surprise for people to find. She always wanted kids to run outside with hope, just like the shadow here, smiling. No wonder Sith said only this girl could make her mom's wish come true. Yeah, in those dark times, the swing must have brought a lot of simple joy to kids. Maybe it even reminded the adults of their own childhood before everything was broken, sitting on a wooden swing in their backyards. Anyway, I want to try it out. Take me with you. Yeah. Do we need to catch 3 glimmer drops? A gift from the divine envoy, meant for you as well. Time swaying seeker. Heck. There was a gifty around here. Where is this gifty hiding? Whoop. Are. He's fishing. Cute. Whew. Nice. How to get over there? Catch up that way. Wait. Do I have to put my special weight popping dress on? Nah. Pop. Like little froggies. Also, this water is very green. There we go. Blue green. It's very pretty. Either way. Oh, it's pretty. I love this map. It here is so heckin' pretty. So, tree. Hello, tree. You're a gorgeous tree. So colorful. I wonder why I like the colors. Ah. Nikki can make the swing go higher or lower if no action is taken. The swing will maintain its current height. Click exit button to jump off. If the swing is at rest, you can invite a friend or Momo to ride together. Sweet. Fun. Would it count with Momo? Got it. Momo likes it. Ah, can't add anyone. Just take a picture on the swing anyway. Oop. Maybe it'll go for something. No? Okay. Yep. So Momo didn't count as a friend. Okay. Oh, we did take a picture here. What is this? Picture. chance. Listeners had secret. Countless harmful prayers lost to time. Visit the wishing tablet. Press shutter and capture the traces of mine. Okay. Oh, and take a picture of the vendor. Okay. Ride the swing. I did that. Far away. I could just put on my water walking dress. Eight on the snapshot album. Good. Sierra, the quest. Yeah, this one. Get to it. There, got that. Before I forget, let's go down to this one. Teleport. Another picture. Stand on here. Camera, Nikki. Don't think that counted. Did it? Why are you red? Why are you red? Where's the notification? Oh well. We have 956. So that's very pretty. This is cute. Lantern of letting go. 956. Which is 4 short of 8 of them. So let's get 7 more. Yeah. Good. Momo or a stylist. Ugh, well, we gotta go back and do that. With the vendor. Okay. They'll have to be in it. There we go. There. Capture captured. Just take a guess. Is it the compendium? There we go. Is chat like not moving, or is everyone just lurking about? Because nothing has happened for like 20 minutes. Now I'm curious if I'm missing stuff. Okay. Let's go. We're almost there. Ah, it's here. What's this thing? The title. What is your phone doing? Your phone's fine. I was just checking if everything was still working or if everyone was lurking. Lol. So in the Netherlands, they're having this problem with these things called fat bikes, which are basically wide-wheeled bikes with these really long seats that kids, teens, adults sometimes multi-pack themselves on. They're supposed to be the really comfy ride, and people are having such problems with these fat bikes on the road that, oh yeah, they also come in electric version, I think. That's what they're saying. That the police in my area are going to start a project against them. And I already think there's rules that you can't be under 16 riding one of these things anyway in some areas. I think is a good thing, because there's like 13-year-olds and 12-year-olds riding those around, and they're falling over all the time. Like, they just can't control it. They're scrawny. Scrawny kids are riding around on those things. Hey, SP. Also, why am I running like this? Let's go find that Gifty that's over here. Bugsong Hills, I think it was. And then we can go back to the swing and ride it with Momo. That one. Now. Is it Gifty? Somewhere here, yes? Somewhere, there he is. There we go. Cute little Gifty. Yoop. Yeah, there's a Whimstar here. You wanna know where the thing is? It's all the way up there. I can't get up high enough to grab that thing. I have not figured it out yet. And I'm not gonna try now. It's very frustrating. Heck. Alright, back to here. Teleport. Also, why am I jumping? I pulled the dress. Ooh! Let's go! Neum! Heck, your jumpies. I'm a mermaid of ice. Whee! Also, butterfly chest corset thing. Made an appearance. Whee! Swing. And Momo. Swing on the highest thingy. Whee! The little tail. Swing. was really happy. Hope! Hope is raiding with 11 raiders. Hey Hope, how you doing? How was your stream? Hey, thank you for the follow. Hi! You guys don't know Hope. She was hanging around earlier. Special delivery from Hope's Cozy Community. We're here to giggle, lurk, and love on your stream. Thank you! If anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. We are a lurk-friendly community over here. Welcome in, everyone who has followed. You guys are now Starshines. Hello, lovely. You inspired me to play some Infinity Nikki. We were questing. Did you make it through the quest line? I'm running around doing like side quests. And I got tired of jumping. So I went and put on this dress. Whee! Hello, fishies. So I'm about to run out. Hope not. I'm right here at the edge. There we go. That works. Whee! I need to go in there again. Ah, heck. But yeah, hi, if you don't know me, I'm Nikki. You got distracted by getting all... I'm Nikki? I'm not Nikki. I'm Venora. I'm Venora. I've been up since like 5 o'clock. I did take a nap, but... You got that, right? Oh, all the bling. Yeah, I got distracted grabbing bling earlier, too. Heck. I was doing these things. Fun to play. Momo! There we go. 50. Good. Alright. That one's clear. I still gotta do that. We got a bunch to do here. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. I was saying, yeah, I'm Venora. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Nikki 2 times this week because I haven't played it in like a week or 2. Other than getting my dailies. Oh, you were looking at them? Are they good? Which part? Also, we need to make something. I guess that's not it. That's guiding light. No idea. That it? That's Floropalm. The fun to play ones. Yeah. We need to complete a quest here, and this is easy enough. You just ride the swing and then hop off and then ride the swing again with Momo. And you get, well, hop off, collect the thing, and then ride the swing with Momo and collect it again. You get free gems. All this I think I need to set up for. Yeah, those are all side quests. I might do some of these side quests offline because there are so many to get through in 15 days here. And this bit to unlock. Creepy ghost photo? Okay. Heck. Yeah. I was mainly looking at these time to collect ones, so I was running around collecting all the little lost gifties. So I still need to get this one and this one. And we filled out this one here. Oh yeah, take a photo on the swing. Also take a photo of this tablet and take a photo with this froggy. And then this one is featured in a random quest, so I'm assuming that one will appear later. How do you do the Gifties one? Okay, so you see these pictures? These are like little hints to where the Gifties are. Let's go to this one. This one looks like it'll be easy enough because there's not many places for them to be. Usually they'll be on the side of the rock or side of the wall. This is where the stylist queen usually sits around. I have it marked on my map right here. So we track that. Go to Relic Hill. We will be able to... Hey, Mali. You did your check-ins, heck. Welcome in. also. Heck. And then down here. Over there. Over there. It's over there somewhere. It's a ways. I should hop on my bike. Because I think... Is that the tree down there? That might be the tree down there. Zoom. Yes, that's the tree. Okay. There we go. Ooh, don't drown. Please. Okay, leave the bike in the water. Alright, this is the tree from the picture. Apparently my water dress is tripping out. Let's see, there's a ghost child here. You mean I've been running for no reason? Wait, you can summon the bike? This bike was from the Chinese New Year pack. They did release a tandem bike that you could also buy like 2 months ago. But occasionally they do. But these items are the blue crystal items. Otherwise, you can just rent a bike from the bike renter guy. And then you have to keep track of that bike. I think this bike has a little easier control on it than the rented bikes for some reason. I don't know why that is. Oh dang, okay, I need to get a bike next time. Yeah, just get the battle pass and you'll be able to afford a bike when they pop up. They're only like 300 gems. See, this here is a gifty. He's hiding on the rock. They light up, generally. Ah, see, last time during the whole bubble thing, they would show up through the thing with the white outline, which made it too easy, I guess. You lost your rental bike? Yeah, just keep renting them. You might run into it, or they spawn out. I don't remember exactly. Also, Momo is drowning himself over there. Whee, there's the gifty. You just run up to it, talk to it, and poof. He gives you a gem. Yeah, 30 crystals, some pattern thread, bubbles, and shining particles. Which, if you remember, you only need 3 more to fill out the 3-star Eureka's. Momo, stop drowning yourself. Get out of the bubble. Heck. Alright. The last gifty... Oh, this game is too precious, right? I love the gifties. The last thing is one of the ruins, and I don't exactly remember where it is. But it's around here somewhere. Hey, that chest is new. Also, hello, Oak. Also, what does the battle pass look like? It's just that Anthem thing. If you go to the Mirror Journey, it's the Distant Anthem. This is the battle pass. What typically is the battle pass in other games. But here they call it Distant Anthem. And I just can't get into the habit of calling it Distant Anthem. I call it the battle pass. The way of getting extras. For work put in. Alright. Also, what came out of that chest? I didn't even see. Ah, there's some ruins. The ruins? I don't think so. Can you pop out of the ground, please? Good. Wow. So it's worth it? I think the $9.99 one is worth it. But it's definitely one of those things. Don't spend the money if you don't have the money. However, if you want to get the bike, you should do the Distant Anthem that is the Miracle Epic, because that gives you the 980 crystals for 20 euros. Yeah, for sure. How long do they last? It lasts for the time the Mirror Journey is active, so there's 15 days left on this one. And if you've done like 32 levels like I have, if you get it, you will get everything you've already done in one go. And then you just have to finish the rest of the thing. But it also gives you 10. So if you're short by like up to 79, it'll give you 80 to 90 for the last thing with the Miracle Epic Distant Anthem. So if you want to wait, if you think you might not make it to the end and you don't want to waste money and miss out on all these gifts here from 80 to 90, then just wait for the next round to start and then focus on it more. And if you get to 79, 80, go ahead and buy it. Then you get all that plus the others, and then you can just do whatever you want with your free time. Now, this one gives you 980 blue crystals for 20 euros. I'm just going to use euros. If we go over to the shop and look at what you get for Stellarite, 980 for 18 is here, and you get 2 of them. So, But you also get the frame and the 10 energy refills for the Vital Crystal Hub Totem things where you do the insights and the baubles and the dark rooms and that stuff. I love how my brain just does not remember half the stuff. Do you get any Nikki outfits? If you get the blue crystals, you can purchase the Nikki outfits. Like this one is on sale for 60 right now, which is really heckin' cute. Little fluffy gal. Which she's a limited time. She has 15 days left. She's the one that came out with this set. Yeah. This is all cash stuff. Except for these. And this is on sale. You could spend 600, get those. Worth it? I don't know. You're my go-to for Nikki help? I'm so surprised. Because I'm usually very scatterbrained, but apparently Nikki is something I know. I think people do buy these packs. More power to them. These packs scare me. Because they only give you the blue stellarite, and the stuff you can purchase with them is this. And this stuff here. And to me, that's not very much. You get 10 of those with the Epic Journey. Or you can just spend €1 here and get 420 Vital Energy, which is like a day of Vital Energy for 99 cents. These, the monthly gifts, claim for 30 days. You get 90 pink gems a day, but you do have to log in every day, otherwise you miss out on that 90. So you have to be dedicated to that 30 days of gameplay for this pack to be worth it, because that's $6. You want the entire 2,700 pink diamonds out of it. This one you claim for 7 days. It's also the same thing. If you want to log in for the 7 days. So you've got your 7-day login or your 30-day login, or both, for €7. It doesn't seem like much, but if you're missing days and you end up missing like 5, 10, 15 days, that's half your money wasted, you know? Or like 2 or 3 days here, that's half your money wasted. So these are really dedicated to the time, to the game. Day ones. Now, Blue Tier's treasures. These you can buy for actual cash. So here's 680. This dress is really close to the old dress. An ad has begun. Heck, an ad. I wish I knew that. I would have pushed it off. It's in the middle of explaining. Ads are stupid. I'll just wait on here. Heck. Because I don't know who's in ads and who's not. And maybe someone not in ads would like the info too. Though these bits are pretty clear, to be fair. Yeah. Back? You're back from ads? Already? Heck. That was a short ad. I do like a good short ad. But yeah. So like, this dress is really close to the permanent pole, right? I mean, it looks really close. Like, the only added thing is the mask. The necklaces and stuff are different. This is almost like a redo of yeah, the permanent one we can pull on. 688, 2,900. I don't know why they put these as sales, personally, because this outfit's only available for 15 days anyway. It doesn't come back. Is it gonna come back at a later point? Like a year or two later, and then they'll put it up for 2,980? Or will it come back as like 680, like, oh, hey, this is a great deal? But usually, like, where they have this dreamscape is where you will find the bike when it's for sale and this stuff. But yeah, 300. Also, I wish I had 300 because this is so pretty. I kind of want it. If I had the money, I would probably put it into this. Would I get this? Maybe, because it's like 3 of them for 240. That doesn't seem like a bad deal. This is all jewelry. You get 3 pieces of jewelry. I would be into that for sure. That's extra. Limit 1 out of 1. Yeah. Makeup is very pretty. It's the blue version of the makeup that we got. And you get an extra 180 here. So this is a pretty decent value. It's like trading these for those, which seems pretty cool. And this one is the one with the diamonds you can purchase, which I think this is just like the red flowers from the Chinese one, the Chinese New Year, the red flowers that float around. I think these also are like that, but I don't know if other people see them. Can be used for photo shoots as decorations. Can be placed in open waterside, let your worries get carried away. Yeah, it's just another way to take pictures. It's really cute, but I don't know if it's 100 gems cute. Though, just having it would probably give something to the compendium. Why not? Let's do it. Let's get that. I don't know if it'll work with the compendium. I guess we'll see. Let's check that out. Compendium? Are you a compendium item? Will you give me something? Nope, it does not. So, there's that. It would have popped up if it did. It's just an item in your bag, I think. Yes? There we go. There it is. Hey! I also got the rocking horse last time around. I love that thing. It's so cute. Alright. Yes, they made this different. How do you change that again? It is... Z? There. Okay. Let's put that away. And... oh, cute. Pull out this. Yes. Okay. Adorable. Also, let's put this away and put that up. The Mushroom Nebula. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I went into Starlit Shop. Yeah. That's this dress is really cute. Little's vegan chickpea curry was a solid choice for a microwave meal. Hell yeah. I still need to eat lunch. You only just discovered it? I was looking at that earlier. I discovered it yesterday. There's an S-ling over there. That makes me think maybe there's a chest? No, they're just hiding. Okay. I do need to find the... There it is. That's where the Gifty's gonna be. Oh! Hi. Punk. Alright. Gifty, where shall you be hiding? Hey, there's a chest in here. And I heard the Gifty. Where is it? I heard it. Ooh, bling. There it is. Oh, so how do I use props in the world? Like the large ones for photos? Okay, I will show you in a moment. Whee! Doo-doo! Hi. Alright. Okay, good. Okay, let's go over here. A little space. If you tap Z, you just get that. If you hold Z, it goes up. And you click on the bar, what you want to pull out, like that. I pulled the rocking horse. You hold down Z, or wait, you just hit Z again and it pops this up. And then you can place it wherever you want. Like so. And then you can interact with it. Whee! Take your photo. Loop. Alright. There. You wonder what Z is on PS5. I do not know. I do not mind 10,000 questions at all because this is probably one of the few games that I can actually provide insight on. Just from what I've noticed myself, even if I don't always have the names and stuff. Also, you can just, like, leave stuff laying around. It'll stay there. So you should probably pick it up. I don't know if it'll come to a new location. We can try it. Heck. Earrings. And an armband. I like it when they put in armbands. The armbands are so cute. You'll figure it out. Yeah. Should be in the tutorial somewhere if you look under the tutorial for bag or so. And the Gifties. All Gifty rewards for being returned. 50 more gems. Heck yeah. Vital Energy 2000. That's going to take a few more days. Quest. Craft Bonded Heart Switch. I don't think I have that recipe yet. Ride water, swing with a friend. That's not happening. Clear 3 levels on Lights Guiding Way. Haven't unlocked that yet. Complete the world quest. Snap the blue tears. Site by the Butcher. Okay, track that. Teleport there. So we have to take another picture? I think is what it's asking. And they are everywhere. The S-lings are everywhere. Heck, no. We need to up there is where we're going. Yes, yes, because that's what we're tracking. Cool. Whee. I feel like my sound gave out.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Right? Bling! Bling distraction. Don't get stuck in the hole. Come on. Cave. That cave was over there. Okay. Yeah, she's missing some sound here and there. Oh, it's down here. Ooh, hello. I'll take you. Nice. Cave? Hello? Where were you? This map is not mapping. Also, if you hear a vacuum, that's my neighbor cleaning a car, I think. Heck. Hello. Boink. Just run up and poke a ghost. So rude. Okay. Where is this cave? I know you're around here. There it is. Jeez. At least there's no fall damage in this game. What did we need to do in here? We needed to do something specific, right? I already forgot. Snap the blue tears in the campsite cavern. By the Wisher camp. Okay. So the water? I guess not that water. Oh, probably over there. There is a place to do that stuff. Also, you can get a fragrance in here if you haven't been in here yet. Oh. Whee. Heck, water. Water. Whee. Is it down here, maybe? Just take a picture, see what it does. Nope. Yes? Yes. Okay, that works. Just take a picture of the water. Cool. Take a photo of Nikki and Momo together? How can I do that without them, like, running off? About... It's a snapshot. Does that count? I don't think that counted. Because Momo's the one taking the pictures. Purify the S-slings. Okay. That one. Yeah. Wait. Quest. View map. Right there. Yes. Teleport. So, I think I'm gonna raid here. As long as nothing starts automatically talking at us. And yeah, because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 44 minutes. That's a heckin' long time. We need to talk to Phoebe. I will pick up playing storyline stuff. I might do some side quests and stuff offline. But I'll do more on Friday. And then just log in for my daily stuff in between. So, yes, I'm gonna wrap it here. Otherwise, I could be here for hours. I have some stuff I need to do. I need to eat, for one. Heck. Okay. I'm just gonna alt-tab here. And switch to just chatting while we go figure out the raid. Let's see if there's any Nikki players on. Sometimes I look and there's like no one. That happened like twice. Same category. Nice. Okay, there are a couple people on. Let's see. There's quite a few people on right now playing Nikki. Shall we go say hi to someone random? I have two choices I'm looking at here. Thank you, Blix, for popping out the raid messages. Do please collect the non-sub and sub in that order, whichever applies to you. Or whichever doesn't, and then we have just a wall of text. But we like the emotes. I'm gonna wait on pulling on this dress until I have more crystals. So I don't feel comfortable that I can fully fill it out until then, and also we'd be here for like another hour pulling probably and chatting about the pull, so I'll wait on that until like Friday-ish, maybe next week pull for the dress. There's not much time left on it, really. Let's go ahead to this gal, this person. Not sure what their pronouns are, but let's go to this person. I'm going to give him a shouty outy, a shout out. I've never been here. I'm not sure what we're raiding into, but it looks like a good time. And she's also running around as Sailor Moon. So, let's go say hi and leave a bunch of messages. Start raid. Alright, I'm gonna flip to ending screen. Thank you all for being with me here today. I hope you have a good, wonderful rest of your week. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. CTE +2 Amsterdam time for some marbles on stream. I hope you guys have a good time, which I've already said, and thank you for lurking, thank you for being here, thank you for chatting, thank you for the raids. You are heckin' wonderful peoples. I hope to see you all, good beans, again tomorrow, or later in the week, or Friday again for Nikki. Good luck, have fun, I'll see y'all soon. Toodaloo.